Good morning. We're back for more Blue Reflection. And firstly, I said I would, so I'm going to... Oh, let me correct my camera a little bit, because I did a bit of cleaning yesterday, so my camera got nudged. There we go. I said I would, and I have. I spent a good couple hours yesterday, you can see here with Chihiro, maxing characters out. And by characters, I mean everyone. I maxed out everyone. But don't worry, you don't miss like all of their plot stuff, because you have to advance a set amount through the plot before you actually get to see the last of their scenes. So all these characters, like some of them have had like starts, but none of them have finished their character development. So we'll be hanging out with them more later on. There's a girl down here, the sporty runner, who's like self-conscious about her perfectionism and like is worried that she'll never reach the top that she's aiming for and always aspires to be better and yada yada. Chihiro's confidence boost in the where she is in the courtyard. The tennis girl, unfortunately, still isn't that interesting to me. I've tried, I've really tried, but she's just not interesting to me. Chihiro's story is like she makes these flowers here. She makes them. She planted them and grew them. And people like started talking to her because she was making them. So she started finally getting a little bit of a confidence boost just for the three fucking musketeers, you know, those three unnamed bullies, to show up again and be like, oh, now she's got an ego. Oh, she's so full of herself, shooting her down again, and that's where her plot thread has ended for now. She hasn't regained her confidence since then because we haven't advanced far enough. Around at the front gate, Kay here. This is Kay, right? Yeah. Kay here was challenged by probably the same three fucking bullies because they think that Kay has a ego about her sports skills, and so said, okay, we're going to do a competition. If we win, you have to check yourself. And Kay's like, alright, fine, yeah, I'll play against you, only seeing the fun side of it, not really seeing like what's really going on. But those three bullies are doing everything in their power to make it that Kay can't form a team. So right now the team is literally her, myself, and the runner, and like that's it. And that's where that plot thread has ended. In the hallway, what was your story? Oh no, her one. I remember her one. As it goes on, she's the one that, like, at random in the last couple of streams, kept on asking Hina for them to swap panties. That she really wants Hina's panties. Eventually, like, through her, like, social link sort of thing, you ask her straight up, like, do you, like me, and that's why you want the panties? And she goes, well, yeah. Like, it's kind of caught me by surprise. They usually don't do this kind of stuff with the Yuri baiting, but no, she straight up just goes, well, yeah, I do. I'm just trying to do different approaches to try and get your attention. And Hina goes, oh, okay. And that's kind of where that thread's ended. Gamer Girl be Gamer Girl. It's like she's always trying to like get Hina into different things, but she's going for her own stuff. Back up here. Yours is you're trying to do acting and trying to like express yourself more, but she doesn't know what to do on her own. And she eventually found a video online of a rap battle, I'm not kidding, and has been using that for inspiration to try and find her personality, find where she wants to be. Oh, actually, you. Her is still like, she really cares about Hina but doesn't want to show it, is doing her own thing with the ballet but wants Hina back in but doesn't know how to convey it. It's that usual kind of conundrum that she's been stuck in. She's maxed out as well. But my favourite one, which is why I kind of went to it a bit preemptive, Arco here, the broadcast room journalist, she started live streaming. Her story arc is that she's live streaming and making money off it. And there was a friend that whispered something in her ear and it resulted in her crying and running off, and it's something to do with her live streaming, and that's where it's been left. So I think that would be something for at some point. And then last but not least, our piano friend, she's still trying to learn how to express herself outside of her music, and we keep on listening to her performances. And that's everyone. If you pay attention in the bottom right, points 13. I haven't advanced the plot or done anything. No, this is friendships. Being friends with people gets you levels. But what's interesting is that I hit those 13 points around the time I maxed out my third person, and it hasn't gone up since. So I think that's the level cap. I think flat 40 is the level cap, and I hit it. We also got a shit ton of fragments. So just to show you what we've got so far. A lot of these you've seen before, but just to show you like what's new. We got recover HP, recovery amount if ether is high, increase max MP, bind or blind, defense boost, MP recovery, ether strike, supporter backup, damage increase, which is the one we've buffed the shit for God Slash, ether attack, basic attack, MP recovery, mortal blow, ether strike, attack boost, anti-Sephiroth, continuous damage, fragment fighter, absorb attack, drop increase, extra ether, critical recovery, OD cost reduction, max HP, continuous damage, basic speed increase, MP use reduction, luck boost, strength in numbers, ether recovery, rank up, paralysis, luck boost, blade chip, foot sprain, basic speed, MP use reduction, critical strength, recovery increase, basic speed increase, timeline advance, impact damage half, and HP using attack +1. So we got a fair number. But I didn't want to level up until we're all here, so I'm going to do that. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Sure. God, how many fucking skills they get? Jesus Christ. And for you, you're kind of... Yeah, I'll do that. And then I want to see what actual those new skills are, to see if there's anything fucking bonkers in there. Defense ignoring. That's kind of... Ooh. Normal damage is dependent on health. Recover HP based on number of supporters. That's kind of cool. Let's put that on you. We're going to be using God Slash more often. Because all the ones I put on the basic attack are always like my throwaways. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do after this kind of throwaways? Right, what have you got? It does mean we're going to be pretty fucking powerful for the next, like, few areas, but oh well. I'm already too warm, taking my hoodie off. Covers all allies' HP, recovers a small amount of allies' HP, special support character recovery. Heart damage to one enemy based on speed. Okay, so she gets a little more gimmicky. Boar Fist. Mr. Bear puts it all into a single punch. Albatross is an interesting skill. That's why I've got some stuff on it. Essentially, it's kind of like Future Sight in Pokemon. I think that's a skill. Where you set it up on one turn, and it will get it in like a turn or two's time. And it does insane damage. So it's a good setup skill. So I was like, no, I'm going to put some stuff on it. That's quite nice. Fallen Ally, MP. Decreases another's wait time. That's kind of cool. Slash to all. Meek Wolverine. Feebled, Unfortunate Crane. Okay, I think we're pretty cozy with what we got. So it's actually, go turn that in. Because, yeah, the plot doesn't move until you turn it in. Also, yeah, you might have noticed on our mission, the get 999 friendship points, yeah, that's done. Because, of course it is. It was never not gonna by me grinding like that. Which is why it asks if you want to turn it in or not, because it knows once you do, you're in it, kind of thing. You're back on the plot path. So, since we can hang out with literally anyone, and it doesn't matter, I'm going to go hang out with Chihiro. Also, if you click travel and meet up, you only see each unique scene once, and then every time you meet up with them, it defaults to the bus stop, and they just go, yeah, that was nice, and that's it. There's no, like, unique scene with it. So, after a while, I started just taking them to the tropical island, because there's, like, a plethora of scenes there. And you always see something interesting. What should we do today? I want seashells. Oh, good call. Let's try looking for some. And so many. Nice work. Thanks. I don't know how we got completely soaked, though. We were only in it by ankle deep, but whatever. You had a fun day. And it's also, if it's a natural advancing day, it will say, like, do something above enter a bath. It's always make lunch plans or study. If you pick study, you'll see a unique scene that results in you getting an ever so slight stat increase, but only so many times. After a while, it's sort of been like a generic scene and I wouldn't get any buffs. And make lunch plans would have you have a little scene that involves another friend bumping into you, and you would get more points on their friendship from that. Like, you'd get an ever so slight boost in their bar. Just go straight to sleep. Also, as far as I'm aware, the bath is completely worthless. But yeah, interlude. Even without a change of hearts, you are here. The only two we couldn't hang with is Mal, because she hates our guts. And Yuri, because we haven't actually unlocked that yet. Even if you go talk to her in the science club, you can't advance a friendship or anything. That's from Yuri. That's rare. Wonder what she wants. Help. Huh? Urgent breaking. For your information, please RT. I hope she's okay. Oh, hello. I didn't know you could use this app to call people. Yeah, it's free too. Once you get your friends registered on here, wait. It's important right now. What's going on? Oh yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but right now, I'm in a dire situation. I figured that out. What is it? To be blunt, I'm famished, starving to death, really. Why is she wiggling so much? Is she that anxious? For another language help, I'm hungry. Hungrig, a farmer. So what, have you just not eaten? What's keeping you from hopping into a convenience store? I'd be absurd. I'm not proud of it, but I never shopped in the real world. Wait, what in the world have you been doing until now? I made all my purchases online. Unfortunately, my go-to store has been hacked and is down for maintenance, meaning I haven't eaten or drank a thing in the past 2 days. My hands are shaking and my vision is blurring too. Not good. I'm losing strength to even hold my phone. I have no feeling in my fingertips anymore. Hold on, I'll be right there. See you in 30. Okay, Yuri's kind of charming. I thought she was going to be the super serious type, but no, she is kind of quirky. You saved me. I can feel the energy returning to my brain. Much appreciated. Sorry to have called you on the weekend. Oh, it's the weekend. But thanks to you, I can continue my research. I'll get back to it now. Wait, hold on. You've got to rest. Come on, take a break from the work. Drink some juice and relax. If I must, I must. I have to ask, was this okay? Asking you to take time out of your weekend to assist me? I wasn't going to ignore you after a message like that. But what were you planning to do if you couldn't get a hold of me? In that case, all would have been lost. You're the only girl in school who I've exchanged contact information with. Really? That's enough rest for now. I'd rather not take up any more of your precious time. I can handle myself from here out. Hold on, can I ask you something? I mean, I did purchase a little extra food, but What do you plan to do tomorrow? The online store is still down, right? Worry not, the calories I've just consumed should last me another 48 hours. My bots should have resolved the hack by then. For your information, my last meal was 60 hours ago. Understanding my limits will allow me to optimize my nutrient intake from here on out. Doesn't sound good. If I leave her on her own devices, I might come back to a dried out mummy. Hey, why not go shopping with me? We can get you food and even some simple cookware you can actually make it. Come on, wouldn't it be fun to learn to shop? I don't know. No, it's not fun to shop. It really fucking isn't. You have to put up with everyone else in the world. And most of them are not good people. Shopping online is just, it's going to be the natural way of things because it allows you to be in your own bubble and not have to worry about idiots. I'll say that not everyone's not all that bad, but you have enough bad incidents to discourage you for a lifetime. This might get you from collapsing again. Well, it certainly makes sense from that perspective. Hey, well, let's go shopping. Just like I'm marching her to an execution chamber. That's for her own good. Explain this food to me. It's frigid, yet it's still so smooth and sweet. You've never eaten a parfait before? So this is the elusive parfait. The part on top is ice cream, correct? You can top a parfait with lots of different things. There's a strawberry parfait, but there's banana ones, chocolate. It beggars belief that such a complex operation is underway behind the doors of a seemingly average shop. This is ridiculous. What is? I mean, I knew you weren't exactly worldly, but I didn't know how oblivious you were to everyday life. Frankly, I agree. I never expected that there would be such a gap between the real world and my understanding of it. Normally, when you're at the bookstore, you don't open a book and try and copy the contents for later reference. Well, I assumed doing so would be something like bookmarking an article online. You don't open a bottle of mineral water and drink it while you're still shopping at a grocery store either. I assumed they had a system where they calculated what you consumed while you were inside the store. No, it's a form of theft. How about when you started taking off your clothes in the middle of that boutique? And no prior knowledge to the concept of a dressing room, nor did I know how poorly the other patrons would react. How did you manage to survive until now? Didn't your parents teach you any of this? Have you ever heard of Savant Syndrome? I can't say I have. What was it again? Savant Syndrome, in which a developmentally disabled person displays above average... Oh, she's got Savant, got it. In which a developmentally disabled person displays above average calculative and cognitive ability. Admittedly, the reasons for it are still unclear to modern scientists. But some people with communication impairments have been known to develop certain skills at an incredible rate. And why bring that Savant Syndrome up now? Because I was diagnosed with it at a young age, and my family sent me to a gifted education program overseas. Oh. Thanks to that, I'm able to attend school somewhat normally, though I'm still at a loss as to how to relate to people. Ironic, isn't it? Despite my mastery of maths and physics, people and their emotions still elude my understanding. I never knew. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to force that story out of you. I don't mind, it's my story. I don't feel any shame in telling it. Now, aren't you going to leave? The sun is about to set. You don't want to worry your family. Yuri! It's hard to believe that Yuri can't understand people's emotions. But what can I say to her? I don't know. Anything I might say could come off as patronizing. Something, you're right, I should be going, but let's head back to school together first. There's a lot of stuff to carry alone, I'll help you out. You're right, I appreciate it. I think we've put everything away now. It's been pretty quiet. Pretty uncomfortable for her to talk about her condition. Maybe I should apologise again for putting her in a position like that. Yuri, about earlier.
ユリちょっとユリ
Where did she go? I would not leave without saying goodbye. I should find her. Oh, Akko's journal's been updated. Hang on. Rumours are flying that the lead role of Little Mermaid, the play, is scheduled to be performed at the Culture Festival, will recast. At the Culture Festival meeting the other day, Shirai suggested an audition be held. As if that weren't enough cause for commotion, she'll be competing against Mao Ninagawa of Class 1B. Ninagawa, for those who don't know, has been an actress since childhood. Some students say that the lead change is all but certain, but who knows what the audition may bring. As one of the authors of the script, I'll be paying extra close attention to the audition. Here you are. You kind of worried me disappearing like that.
Yuri?
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 Yuri? Was that... Stay focused. I was like, good luck. This is an interesting conundrum she's found herself in. Think about it. Because, like, Yuri's brain is literally going to be wired different. She doesn't have an understanding of other, or struggles to understand other people's emotions. How do you then connect emotionally to that person? Because that's what they do. How do you connect emotionally to a person who has no understanding, or very limited understanding of others' emotions? What's this? And the other two are, Hina! Glad you made it. Whose fragment did we leap towards this time? Yuri's. Yurichi's? Yeah, she was on the roof and collapsed all of a sudden. It felt like she'd gone rampant for just a moment, so I came here to check. Things seem a lot quieter than usual, that's for sure. Ready to start finding a fragment, huh? Sure. It's not here. The fragment's nowhere to be found. Makes sense if she hasn't gone rampant. Come on, Hina, let's go back. No, there's still places we haven't looked yet, like over there and there. Hina! You have to understand by now, there's nothing here. But... Come on, stressing out here isn't going to help us. Let's go back into the real world and meet up. Okay, I'll meet you out there. Yuri? What happened? Glad you're up. I was so worried about you. It seems like you're alright. Hey, you two. Why are you here? I don't feel a thing. Maybe she doesn't have any emotions. Is it a problem if I don't? Kind of a shame. I thought we might be able to acquire a fragment by shaking you up a bit. Lime! What are you talking about? Did you say fragment? I'll tell you everything. It's a long story though, so bear with me. Interesting, so that's what's going on. Wait, you actually believe us? I do. Your story is consistent with my research results. You provided me with the missing piece of the puzzle. But please tell me, what has become of my heart? What emotion did you see? We didn't. So there was nothing. I see. I'm sorry. No need for you to apologize. My lack of emotions is my problem, not a result of your actions. Although, no, I think it might have been too overly hopeful. Even with my condition, I had hoped that there would have been at least a sliver of human emotion in my heart. But the results speak for themselves. No warmth, no colour, just a retrofit program that is my personality. The individual known as Yuri's psyche doesn't exist. I'm just an empty void in the shape of a person. Don't say that! You okay, Hina? No, I'm not okay. You're wrong, Yuri. In what regard? Think, Yuri. When you learned we didn't see your emotion in the common, what did you say? That was an empty void. No, before that. Before. Yuri, you said you were hopeful. Can someone without emotions have hope? And Yuri, if you really didn't have emotions, you wouldn't have batted an eye when you heard we didn't see any. But the moment you heard it, you looked so sad, like your heart was breaking. That's... Yuri, you're just afraid. You're afraid of being told that you're an incomplete human being. But you're not. Fear, sadness, they're both wonderfully human emotions. I'll tell you however many times it takes. If you, Yuri, didn't have any emotions, you wouldn't question that fact. But the moment you question whether you have emotions is the very moment you prove that you do. Am I wrong? Kogito ergo sum. Sorry? I think therefore I am. I never give it that much thought until now. The time I spent with you today was fascinating. I can't say I've ever experienced anything like it. And this sorrow, and this agony, and the memory of our time together must be joy. What the? What's wrong? Can't you feel it? The emotion welcome inside Yuichi. It's like a switch has been turned on. No doubt about it. There's a fragment emerging. Is it even possible? That's kind of a cool way of doing it. That she's seemingly hollow when you meet her, but it's because you have to prove those emotions are real. And like to break her mind away from this idea that she's just some soulless robot because she was born different. You have to... That's kind of cool. Bit cliche in places, but it's sweet, you know? And that's what this game's trying to be. It's not trying to be topical or political or anything like that. It's just trying to be sweet and wholesome and positive. So this is my... Oh. Did you do something just now? I did. Well, given that I have no feelings of my own. You might not have noticed, but you were worrying and feeling joy this whole time. I just think you didn't understand them before. So... if there's ever anything you don't understand, you can talk to me anytime. We'll figure things out. Because we're friends, and that's what we do. Understood. You'll be the first person I contact. Get ready for tomorrow, so that tomorrow will probably be a normal day. So study seriously is stat boost, lunch plans is boost friendship. I kind of need to do lunch plans on the off chance I get Yuri, because I imagine she's unlocked now, like I can start hanging with her. Who in the world would call this? It's 4 AM! This is disastrous. Yuri, what's wrong? Is it in relation to what happened yesterday? The store is back up, but when I tried to order a parfait, they said frozen products are undeliverable. What can I do? Eating a parfait right now is integral to my continued progress in my research. I'd very much like to return to that store. Can you meet me in the club room in 10 minutes? She's like, please, it's 4 AM. Didn't you tell me I could talk to you at any time? Don't tell me you were lying about being friends. A friend can only do so much. I mean, this place won't even be open for a few more hours. You tell me that they're down for maintenance? Very well, I can infiltrate the system and start them up for my... Don't do that, look, it's not like... Let me just go back to bed. The melancholy of a savant girl. That was a very sweet little thing. I like that. There was no gameplay or anything. It was just a very small, controlled bit of showing what Yuri's actually like, and how you, and trying to almost teach the player a little bit. How would you approach people? Just don't treat them different. Be nice. Just be helpful. If they ask you for help, then help. But just don't treat them as different. Never treat someone as, like, you know, different for things they can't help. I shouldn't have to say that, but you know what I mean. Like, it's even the nicest people do it unintentionally. Where if someone's got a condition, whether it be physical, mental, anything in between, you impulsively want to be slightly more gentle or slightly more careful. Genuinely, as someone who is physically fucked, it gets under your skin more. You just want to feel normal sometimes, you know? You just want to... That's what I was talking about in the last stream. It's like sometimes normal is a blessing, and it really feels like it is when you don't have it. And it's like, it's the same there. Just treat them as normal. Be their friend and be around. If they ask you for help and if they're struggling with something, then reach out. But until that point, just be yourself. They'll love you for it. The last thing they want is you to be different around them because they know that you know you're different, you know? Manage your time. Yuri, something the matter? I picked up on a space-time distortion just moments ago. Would you mind assisting me in the examination? I thought that perhaps you might notice about the distortion that I wouldn't. Space-time distortion? That's what Yuri came to this high school to research. Sure, I'll help however I can. So how long did I look at them? I can't make heads or tails of your observation notes. I've tried comparing this to previous data, but the differences seem negligible at best. Wait, so does that mean all of this was pointless? No, a similar reading is equally valuable information, however. What? Lately, the distortions seem to be growing, albeit slowly enough to be within the expected margin of error. But the distortions are slowly growing, possibly due to your group's activities. There's supposed to be an energy fluctuation at the same time a distortion occurs, I think. Yes, and it's a peculiar change, one that cannot be explained by the laws of physics, and now they stand. We do have more fragments, given the school's link to the common. Could this be the result of strong emotions? In that case, what happens if a distortion gets too big? Would something bad happen? This distortion is extremely minor in the first place. It wouldn't be enough to affect our day-to-day lives. Good to know. Then it sounds like I can keep collecting fragments. Though it's ironic, isn't it? What is? I came to this high school to research these distortions, and yet, if your hypothesis is correct, I'm one of the causes. Oh, that's true. We've got your fragment too, so I guess you aren't entirely uninvolved. I feel so torn, affecting the results of an experiment when I should be impartial observer. But maybe it's not such a bad thing. At least you're getting closer to the truth. You've made all these discoveries precisely because you're researching this right now. Your involvement can only help. Perhaps you're right. That's another way to look at it. Let me know if you need help again. It might even lead to a new discovery. Yes, I certainly will. MP increased by 3, and we're going to be slightly more buddied with her. So that was an optional scene. See, look. No, not yet. Not yet. Also, there's no way we haven't hit yet. Look, there's no way we haven't hit everything. I want to go look around first, because otherwise that would advance the plot. I want to go do things. So we got, let's go talk with Yuri. Oh, look how we've got 2 points. That's why. It's because we're hitting the chapter limit, so to speak. Every chapter has a level cap, and we keep hitting it. So it's gonna keep on every time. Every time it's gonna just bump up by a few. Oh, I thought we hit the hard cap. No. Vers toi. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what the actual level cap is then. We get to do this. It's gonna be right at the bottom, isn't it? Color of the Void. Damn, that's a cool skill. Reinforcement increases all traits of target skill for a certain time. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, yeah, put it on that. Jesus Christ. And very twat is resurrection. Okay. God damn, look at the skill difference compared to this. Anyway. Alright, let's go talk to Yuichi. Oh, there's a conversation topic here. Oh, and that's the point. Have we got new conversations to do full stop? Yes. Hey, did you see the video of the latest competition? Yeah, I did. Those ballet dancers are on another level. I learned so much. I know, right? It was so exciting watching them dance. We could practice during a lot of their movements. Want to meet up at lunch? Sure, I'll join you for that. And let's do it. I can't wait. Aww. Hey, Hinako, do you have any questions about what we learned today? I'd be happy to help. So far, so good. Thanks, though. That's good. I was worried you might be overwhelmed with the current curriculum. Sorry to bother you. You didn't bother me at all. I'm glad you cared enough to ask. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to ask for your help. Of course, anytime. I had a friend like that in college. where like she was a fucking genius. And that's not even me being got like biased because she was a friend. No, she was genuinely a goddamn genius. And like she wouldn't just do her own study. Like if we were in the middle of a class and she was good at reading people, if she kind of cottoned on that someone was falling behind, after the class she'd kind of be like, "Did you get this bit?" And if you kind of go, "I think I got this and this," she'd go, "Oh, okay, let me help you with this, isn't it?" Like she was like super proactive at trying to get everyone on the same level. She was lovely, genuinely. Hey Hinako, listen to this. What's wrong? I set a new record today. It's the runner. I haven't done that in such a long time, so I just had to tell somebody, "Congrats, you're awesome, Rika." Oh, do go on. Okay. Knowing you're already looking towards your next achievement, right? Of course, I don't intend to stop anytime soon. I just have to keep on running. Hey, go for it, Rika. You mind if I borrow your sweater? My sweater? I don't mind, but why? I took all of mine to the cleaners. I'm wearing my last one right now. And since it's a local shop, they're going to be closed for a while. Wow, that's really bad luck. I'll bring you one next time I see you. Much appreciated. By the way, you're always wearing sweaters. Don't you get warm? Not really. He doesn't bother me as much as cold does. I have an image to maintain. Wait, really? Really, I take pride in it. Oh, you can't be serious. Dead serious. I'm afraid it's entirely alien to me. She likes to look a very certain way. In every sense of the word. Hey, I have a suggestion. Why don't we stay up all night tonight? No, of course not. That's like me and my friends. I was like, no, don't do that. And they'd be like, no, come on, let's do it all night. Oh, really? Thought we'd have fun. High school girls deaf much? High school girls don't do that. I see, then I'll pull all night all alone. I swear, if you pass out tomorrow, I'm ignoring you. Akko. Oh, this conversation was really cool. I know, because I found it when I was wandering around. Let me go through this one. Your dad is a famous rock singer, right? Yeah, that's right. Which means you're a celebrity child. I guess so. A day in your life must be amazing. Well, we do have a breakfast delivered from a fancy hotel. We have a private driver who takes me to and from school in a comfy car. We have a 20,000 square foot mansion. It's even on TV. Ah, that must be a celebrity child. No, I made that all up. My mum makes breakfast and I don't even have my own driver. Our house isn't that big. Our life's not that different because of my dad. Oh, I see. Yeah, reality isn't quite as cool as you hope, huh? Sorry. Oh, come on. I'm sorry I shattered your dreams like that. I found that when I was wandering around. I was like, that's cute. Anyway, Shirai, I don't know how to put this, but can I get something off my chest? Of course, what happened? Well, my dad's releasing a new song. And he really wants it to be a chart topper. So, if you don't mind... Say no more, Akko. I wanted to listen to your dad's new song anyway. Thank you, Shirai. I'll pay you back someday. Not a problem. You're really proud of your dad, aren't you? Well, no more than most daughters. Don't be shy about it. It's great to have something to be proud of in your own parents. Pride doesn't have to just be one way. The older generation proud of the younger. It's okay to be proud of everyone in your family, even the ones older than you. Don't be ashamed of it. I was going to say, is there a bunch of little scenes? Like, whose plots can we advance? I think it's only going to be Science Room, though. I think we still got to do a little bit more before we can advance some people's story arcs. So much that I can't yet explain. Yuri, what are you up to? Oh, it's you. You remember how recognizing that I had fragments allowed me to form a fragment, yes? I still fully don't understand those feelings. In fact, the more I think about them, the more I recognize my ignorance. Honestly, I don't think anyone fully understands their feelings. When lots of feelings mix together, it's hard to tell how you feel, and knowing isn't necessarily enough to control them. That's unsatisfactory. Emotions are a worldly phenomenon, and by extension, should be understandable. The brain generates new responses based on past stimuli, so if I can allow certain emotions to manifest, Yuri, it might be a good idea to research neuroscience to better understand human emotions. You know what I'd do? I'd be like, look, if you want to understand better emotions, how does having someone else in this room make you feel? Look, I would ask it more like systematically. I'd be like, if I left the room and you was on your own, how would you feel? If I came in and was sitting on this chair here or whatever, how would you feel? If I was helping you with your science experiment and like being very proactive about it. Would that annoy you because I'm getting involved, or would you feel happy? You know, I feel like that. I challenge the mind on asking, not just let her fucking read more books on it. There must be a better way to understand how emotions like joy and sorrow actually feel. There may be truth to that. Besides, my Sephira research somewhat limits my time to delve into other fields. That makes sense. Still, understanding my own emotions seems more difficult than any other field of study. Aha, I never thought about it that seriously before. But now that you mention it... By the way, you were gathering fragments, right? They could also be considered masses of powerful emotions. Which would mean that you already know how to understand emotions, be they your own or others, correct? You think so? Stabilizing fragments is mostly just intuition. If I can learn your methods, I may be able to understand my own emotions on a deeper level as well. It would make my fragment even more stable, which would in turn benefit you. Methods to understand emotions, huh? Why not talk to people? I think it would be best to talk to all kinds of people. For example, the girls we're fighting together with. Thinking about whether the person you're talking to is having fun or not could be a good experiment for you. True, I don't talk with others very often. I'd be interested to know what kind of emotions they have. Yeah, everyone has their own feelings, and I think you'll start to understand yourself better as you talk to them. So you're saying I should analyze others and compare my findings with myself? That sounds worthwhile. I'll try putting it into practice sometime. Don't think of it as analysis. It's better to just talk naturally. Alright, what fragment did we just get from you? Increases skills crit rate. If only Godslash had 2 slots. If Godslash had 2 slots, I'd slap that son of a bitch straight on it. Like, who could use this? Who isn't already, like, littered to the brim with skills? Oh, you have no heart damage, like, effects. Let's put something on that then, just to encourage me to do it. Right, and the next thing I want to check is, because sometimes it does end up resulting in a new quest, is check the store. Sometimes when you check the store, you know, like last time, the reason why we ended is... because I was like too far from the level cap and I needed to hang with people. I went to the store yesterday and it dropped a quest, and that quest had a growth spirit level up, so it got me into thinking, it's like, okay, I should be checking some areas every time we go there in case there's a quest. And, you know, obviously looking out for glowy conversation markers. Like that. So we came in the hallway, we got a new quest. That's why you need to check shit. Solidarity Enhancer and Memory of Affection. A girl has been dazed on the rooftop. A girl is dazed around here. Let's look for her then. Oh jeez, where are you? No. Oh, I bet you're on the other fucking end of the school, aren't you? And because we've maxed out everyone else, yeah, we've got to be hanging out with Yuri at some point. I probably won't advance the main plot, just so we can hang out with her and build our bar up a little bit. Now I know how that system works. Genuinely, if I realised that's how it worked, I would have done it sooner. Because I like hanging with people. I enjoy it more than the actual, like, combat. I don't like this zone. And when we pass the crafting bit, we will make sure to do that. I'm expecting us to kind of decimate these guys, if I'm honest. see how this goes. I'm expecting this to kind of hurt them. Yep. I know it was a crit as well, but yep. I need to clean up these as well. Where's the crafting zone? Can't see it at all around here. I have to wall around to see what we can find. Jesus Christ. Yeah. We'll be fine. There it is. What do we need to craft? Solidity Enhancer and Affection. And Solidity Enhancer and Affection. Thank God we can make one. Well, we don't know about the solid Enhancer. Nice, good. Alright, so we can turn that in as well. Can we enhance some of these, actually? Yeah, max MP, I'll take the upgrade in that. We need a sharp nettle. Nah, actually, I'll hold off. Basic speed increase would be kind of nice. It makes Yuzu go first even more. Got they're both on Yuzu. Like everything's base speed increase, put it on Yuzu. Crit strength, yep. How much damage crits actually do. Recovery increase would be nice. Another speed increase. Makes crits more common, yep. No, let's clear this out because we got that other quest as well. We got this one, 15 shards, 20 demons. It's a good zone to grind it up anyways, let's do it. Oh, this is going to do crazy damage. They're super weak to it. And we're already at level 42. This is going to be insane. Yep. I saw 1800 in there. Oh, have we actually got any more permanent boosts, actually? Yes, we do. 260, 63, 299. I'd rather give it to you because you always need it. You got the least amount of health. Don't really care about luck. And the temporary stuff we leave. We save that for when a boss, like, randomly shows up and rips our head off. But whilst we're doing this, there's some exciting shit to talk about. At least for me, very exciting. As someone who grew up with Sega games. Sega have announced this fiscal year, which, if you don't know what I'm talking about, fiscal years are, like, financial terms for, like, businesses. And a lot of them, especially Japanese company, they don't start on January 1st. They start on April 1st. Because then April Fool's Day is a Western thing. In the East, it is the first day of business. So what I mean is, if say a company says fiscal year 2022, they don't mean until December 31st, 2022. They mean until March 31st, 2023. Keep that in mind, right? Classic example, at least for me, is Devil May Cry 5. It was going to release fiscal year 2018, and it came out in March 2019. It was still in the fiscal year. It was still in the their financial bubble. That's like what I mean. And essentially Sega announced, I'll say announced, it was in their report, that they have 13 planned releases this fiscal year, and we know of, I think, 5 of them. Those being Sonic Origins, Sonic Frontiers, 13 Sentinels getting a Switch port, Soul Hackers 2, and 2 Point Hospital, or whatever it's called, 2 Point Campus, you know what I mean, that one. That leaves 8 still. And so the topic becomes, what are those 8 if they're all coming out, you know, this fiscal year, you know? What are those 8 that's coming out before March? And now, thinking about it, firstly, the obvious is, one of these 5 titles that we know of is just a Switch port of a pre-existing game, meaning some of these other ones could likely be the same, just ports. So I think, as much as it's the joke that it always keeps getting rumoured and doesn't happen, I genuinely think one of them is going to be Persona 4 Golden on consoles. I think it's about time. I think it's going to happen. It's always really baffling that it came out on PC. It got ported to PC, but it never got ported to anything else. I think that's happening. So that puts it down to 7. I think Yakuza 8 isn't going to be ready this year. I think that is going to be next year because of just changing director and just all the other work going into it and everything. I just think it's unrealistic to expect one this year. But a remaster of an older game, aka the ones that never made it out of Japan, Ishin and Kenzen, doesn't seem so out of the ordinary considering how high the demand's been for it for a very long time now. So I think, if we're being, like, logical about what could and couldn't happen, there's a good chance of that. I think there's a very good chance of that being one of them, a Yakuza remaster of some kind, which would be pretty damn exciting in its own regard. What else? I think we're gonna get, because it's although it's the 31st anniversary this year, because it's an extension of the 30th anniversary and the film's severe success, I honestly think Origins and Frontier aren't the only Sonic games we're getting this year. I honestly think that it's naive to think that Sega wouldn't absolutely triple down on trying to budget of Sonic after the film's sheer success. I mean, it's already shown that despite the fact there hasn't been any new Sonic games since Team Sonic Racing, which came out just before the first film, Sonic made more money in 2021 than it did in 2020. The films are having a severe impact on the sales of the games. You know? So I'm just giving it a once more check around. They're actively affecting him for it to get that much of a boost despite no new Sonic content in terms of actual games. Well, I say that, you had Sonic Colors Ultimate, but you know what I mean, like, that was a port that came out at the very tail end of last year. And so the fact that it's this, it made like $1 million difference is baffling. It shouldn't have made that much of a difference. But it did, because the brand is still actively growing every year. And the film is a huge benefit to that. So of course, if I was in Sega's shoes, I would absolutely I'd quadruple down on that son of a bitch. I'd make sure absolutely all teams are doing something with it. Because it's money to be made there, and it's literally there for the taking. And of how large, and they wouldn't even have to do much effort into it. You know why? Because there's a large chunk of Sonic's library that aren't on PC. It would fix itself. Just port a bunch of, especially the Dark Era, port fucking Heroes, Riders, Unleashed, Black Knight, put them on PC. And watch how many people would soak them up because they've had no ability to play them for genuinely years, since the PS2, Xbox and GameCube era. For some of them. Like, Unleashed is Unleashed is the only one that's kind of done alright because it keeps on getting backwards compatibility support. And on Xbox Series X, you can run it now at a native 60 frames, and it's crazy. But you know what I mean? Like, that would be an easy picking. Or the other one that I've always really wanted, give the Advanced Trilogy some love. You don't even have to do that much. Just like sort of like what they're doing with Origins, remaster the pixeling so it's not as pixelated, because you know they were Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games. Sorry, you wouldn't even have to like just clean up that a little bit, make it widescreen support, and ship it, and you're good. It genuinely the widescreen support would genuinely fucking help it too, because the Advanced Trilogy, at least in my opinion, are far harder than the original trilogy. So making it widescreen would give the player just that little bit more room to breathe and see what's coming, instead of getting blindsided as much as you do in the original games. And this is coming from someone who absolutely loves the Advanced Trilogy. I genuinely love Advance 3. A lot of people don't like Advance 3 because it's super fucking tough, and a lot of its difficulty is kind of bullshit. And to be fair, yeah, but I love it anyway, because when I was a kid, it was a trial and error game. And the original trilogy, I beat relatively quick, even as a kid, and Advance 1 and 2, equally, I beat relatively quick. Outside of a couple bosses, fucking the wheel boss in Advance 2 that you fight in Sky Canyon. That boss I got stuck on for a while, but outside of that, you know, it was pretty smooth sailing, and I got through it at a relatively decent speed. Whilst Advance 3, I was at it for a while, trying to get it all done. And I actually as a kid, I loved it more because it took me longer to do it, because I had to learn the levels. And as a result, I know that game like the back of my hand now. I fire it up, and I know exactly where to go, exactly when the obstacles are popping up, exactly when to jump after like a speed section, exactly what's the best team up to do, things like that. Like, and I love it for it. Once you've mastered Advance 3, the game transforms into a work of art, in my opinion. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea because of that difficulty. Like, it's almost like as soon as the second zone, Act 3 of Sunset Hill, will kill you. Quite quickly if you're not paying attention. And then once you finally overcome it, you're like, oh, okay, so the game could be a little bit more tougher, that's alright. Completely unaware of the freight train that is Ocean Base, the very next zone that's coming for you. Because Ocean Base, Act 2 and 3 are fine, but Act 1 genuinely is designed to tell you it's not going to be easy, it's not going to be plain sailing anymore. And I think they do a great job at it. So 446, 511, 403, you get the defense boost. Whilst Act 2 and 3, because now it's established, relax it a little bit. As some of the zones do that a lot. Like, it's not the final act that's actually the hardest. Some it is, like Cybertracks, but some aren't. Some of them it is genuinely like Zone 5. I forget what that one's called, because there's so many ice this, ice that. I can't remember if that's Ice Kingdom or Ice Paradise is Advance 3's version. Like, 'cause I think Ice Paradise is Advance 2, so it might be Kingdom. But no, because it's the ice level of the 5th game of Advance 3, alright? Let's go turn this in at 1B. Anyway, that one, its Act 2 is brutal. Because Act 1 and Act 3, there's an upper path that allows you to skip the water. So if you know what you're doing and where you're going, you can completely swerve the challenge. In Act 2, you have no choice but to do an underwater section, and it's a long one too, so the pressure's on. Especially if you're trying to go it more like plain Jane and using Sonic and Tails instead of mixing it up. Oh, let's do this then. I didn't realize this was here as well. Yeah, you'll just do this since it's right here. Yep. And so that Act 2 on that one, I got stuck in that for a while. I also got stuck on that fucking zone. There's a trend in the Advanced Trilogy. Boss 5 is annoying. That Boss 5 in Advance 2 is the giant wheel boss. That sucks, because the way the wheel boss works, if you never played the Advanced games, it's a giant wheel racing away from you that you're chasing after, right? And it's a 2D Sonic game, so you're constantly running to the right, basically. And it's got 3 pieces on it. A little laser gun that takes, if you're playing on easy mode, 2 hits to break, playing on normal 4, which is kind of brutal in of itself that you have to do that much effort to get to it. And it will shoot at you, like dead at you, every single cycle. Every time it does a full circle, it will shoot. And it's extremely difficult to avoid because you only have like a split second to react to it. It flashes once, then shoots. You have to recognize where it's aiming with the flash, then get out of the way. It also then has its other weapon, the weapon you can't break. and it's the reason why the fight becomes a nightmare. The giant hand. It's literally a giant hand that's on the screen doing this all the time. It's like literally, it's just doing this, scattering around, and every now and then it will just go, it will slap the camera, it will just go like that sort of thing. Like a proper like 2D to 3D-esque effect, it will just slap the screen. Or it will go flat and do like a proper like swing down. If you have... I don't know if this is legit, it's just it always seemed to work this way with me, so take it with a grain of salt. If you have less than 20 rings, if that hand hits you, there's a chance it will count as a crush, and it will instant kill you. I don't know why. I can only imagine it's a glitch, because when I have more than 20 rings, it doesn't seem to ever do that. Great Rave Time applies damage. But if you have less, if that thing fucking slaps you, it can instant kill you. And the fact that it can instant kill you is what makes the fight so hard. Not because it hits you, but because you're too scared to approach. Because the hand randomly moves. It's not like a pre-scripted, like you'll always do the same thing. It's entirely fucking random when it claps, when it does the swipe down. The giant fucking swipe down is usually when it gets the instant kill. If it claps you, sometimes you'll just take damage. If it does the swipe down, that's where something was go doo-doo, and you'll just die immediately. And you're like, what? Like, that turned that fight into hell as a kid, because it's just like you got so paranoid, and especially as a kid, you don't want it to backfire, so you're hesitant to approach. Okay, I'll just go with this. But then when you finally defeat it, it feels so satisfying because of how much work you had to put into it. Like, a lot of people criticize the Advanced Trilogy's bosses, like Dimp's boss design, for not being as enjoyable as the original trilogy. And although I wholeheartedly agree, I kind of liked that they were more complicated. Don't get me wrong, I love the main trilogy. I fucking adore the main trilogy's bosses. I think Sonic 3 has the best balance of complicated to simple, because you can almost always continually hit the boss. It's just, some of them take a little longer than others, like the Lava Reef boss. That's the only boss in the game that you can't hit whenever you want. You have to wait for him to hurt himself. But most of them, it's extremely engaged, while some of the advanced bosses, you have to wait for it to work in your favour. But on the flip side, they had some really fucking creative ones. I loved as much as it annoyed the shit out of me and it's extremely difficult, and I came over to that one boss more than anything in the entire franchise, I loved Zone 5's boss in Advance 3. I genuinely do. The idea of it being, you're over a bottomless pit, and platforms are slowly lowering down, but the moment you step on them, they start crumbling and breaking down. But Eggman, at the bottom, is swinging left and right, shooting at you. And when the platforms break down, if they hit him, they damage him, and that's how you have to win the fight. You have to navigate the platforms constantly above a bottomless pit. I loved it because it's a platforming challenge. It's something different. It isn't just hit the boss. It's a giant platforming challenge. It's just extremely goddamn difficult. And sometimes the game, it feels like the game just decides it's over. Like the platform will be slightly too far away for Sonic. And if you're playing as like Tails and whatnot, being in flight formation is not in your best interest. Because you float a little and it takes time for you to land and get your bearings to be able to move quickly again. If you get shot, the knockback will knock you too far away and you'll just fall into the pit. I think more than anything, like I know we talk about that Sega conversation, more than anything, give me the fucking Advanced Trilogy. But to continue that conversation, I expect another remaster from Atlus to drop this year then. I know, alongside Soul Hackers 2. Like, I know we're getting, like, I said guessing, we don't know at all. Like, but I know I said earlier about Persona 4 Golden getting a port, but I don't think that's it. Although I have my doubts because this is Sega, this is Atlus, and they seem to really don't like caring about Persona 1 and 2. I would like to think if that, you know, there's these many possibilities potentially happening. I'd like to think that one of them is a remaster of either Persona 1 or preferably Persona 2, Innocence in Eternal Punishment. Especially because of how the Western side has always been treated with that. Have we got... Okay, one more and then we can go. And did we get the other quest one? I think we did. Yeah, we did. You know, like, it'd be nice to get them together, because in the West, I've mentioned it before, on the PS1 era, we got the latter half, but not the former half. We got Eternal Punishment in the West, but never Innocent Sin. So we only got the second half of the story, so it was a bit confusing and out of place in areas. With the PSP remakes, it was the other way around. We got Innocent Sin, but never Eternal Punishment. Library and roof. And that in of itself was also super confusing. It was like, why? I think, is that you in the corner? Yeah, it is. Okay, when the angle made it kind of hard to spot the fog. Especially because she wasn't freaking out.
待ってて。
So it's like get like in Persona 2 like HD collection, and it's Innocent Sin Eternal Punishment. Genuinely, even if it still had that fucking weird difficulty glitch that I've talked about before, where on the PSP version, enemies the decimal on their damage is misplaced, so they do a tenth of the damage they're supposed to. Even if that's still there, just put the PSP versions, because they are ultimately the definitive versions, and they have the original soundtracks built in. Put them on modern platforms. Put them on PC. Put them on, you know, PS4, 5, Xbox One, Series X. I know Atlus don't really, you know, get along with the Xbox side of things. This is why they rarely do Xbox games. But put it on everything. Put it on fucking Switch. If you're gonna tell me the Switch can't handle the PSP games, all hope is lost. You know, like, I know the Switch is extremely behind the times and really struggling in terms of like console power. It's not struggling in sales. The console's doing really fucking well. But in terms of actually being able to keep up with the competition, in terms of technical ability, it's falling short. But if you're going to tell me it can't handle the fucking PSP games, then oh god. Oh god, you know? Then I say that, it struggled to handle a HD port of Shin Megami Tensei 3. And that's, you know, a PS2 game, so who knows? But then there are some things that you see some games on the Switch, and it's like, okay, so the Switch can absolutely do this harder shit. So why isn't it? Why isn't it with other games? And it might just be that the hardware is hard to program for, and like more companies that are closest, like the more inner core of Nintendo, can do it fine, but more third parties don't really know what the hell they're supposed to do, which is why some of them come off awkward. But at the same time, there are some games, and it's like the infamous one is Sonic Colors Ultimate for a lot of people, where the Switch version straight up fucking busted. Like it didn't work for the longest time. It was straight up busted, and it was like, why? It shouldn't have been like that. It was a Nintendo Wii game originally. How did it get this way on Switch? And yet you have Mario Odyssey, and it looks gorgeous, played well. You know, like it had all these things. Oh, I say that even the first parties don't always get it right. Fucking Game Freak can't make a Pokemon look good. Even if the games are getting better, they still can't make them look the part, you know? But then after that, it's like, holy shit, like there's so many brands that Sega own that it's easy to forget about. Like there's rumored to be another Demon Slayer in the works, but if if that's true, I feel like that's just in the works. I don't think that would be this year. I think we'd know about it if it was going to be this year. What am I looking for this? So I don't think it's that. I think it's too soon for the next Virtual Fighter. I think the new one's in the works, but I think it's too soon. It's like, I love remastered. Fucking, if we're talking about Atlus remasters, actually, fucking Digital Devil Saga. Why haven't they left the PS2? Both the Digital Saga games, Digital Devil Saga, weren't the best. Don't get me wrong, but I still enjoyed them for what they were, and they were a nice, compact, controlled duology, if that makes sense. Like they knew what they wanted to do, and they stuck to it for the entire duration of what they were. The only thing that was kind of like not ideal is like because the way they were designed to be a duology. If you played the first one, there were so many hanging questions, and it's like that. It's kind of on its own makes it harder to appreciate because it feels like you only really get the true experience if you play both of them because of how it was designed, which should never be the case. You shouldn't bank on the sequel to like convey its plot right from the get-go. If you do it at the end of a second game or second story to like promote the third to finish the trilogy, then yeah, I can understand it because you might have more confidence on the original success to assume the second will do well. But even then, it's still not ideal. But just straight up off the bat, being like, no, we're gonna leave this story unfinished. What if it well and truly flopped and did hideously, and like the higher ups of the time above Atlus went, no, you're not doing part 2. I know part 2 was already very far into development, so I don't think it released that late after the original, like less than a year, so it was already pretty far. But you get what I mean. That could have been shut down overnight, and it would have just been an unfinished, out-of-place story. But put the duology together, and make sure they are together in like a single package. That'd be nice. Or how about, oh, I don't know, touching some of Sega's older franchises. Put Knights on PC. Knights into Dreams, put that on PC. Like, I feel like there's a lot of options here. Like, put fucking Alex Kidd, put Restart. Well, I think Restart actually is already on PC. Because they did the Sega Aegis thing. But you know, I mean, just go. I want them to go crazy with it. Hell, give us another port of Adventure and Adventure 2, but this time, no, don't base the port off the previous port that was based off the previous. Because that's the thing that, as you know, we do need to fight these guys. That makes the most recent version of Adventure 1 and 2 so difficult to get into, is because they're not a proper port system, like, if that makes sense. They're not a proper straight to port the way they should be. What they are is the Steam version is a port of the PS3. The PS3 is a port of the Xbox 360 version. The 360 is a port of the original PC build. The PC is a port of the GameCube version. And it's literally off that. They always base the port over the most recent version. So because of that, try that. Because of that, we end up in the situation we're in, where the most recent version is actually pretty bug-ridden, because it's literally just layered on top of each other, every single version, instead of making it a proper remaster or reworking. And it's like do that, but do like a proper remaster of that. That'd be great. Have the adventure duology, and don't do the weird shit they did in the 360 and PS3 days, where it had DX's graphics and DX's code. But if you wanted the director's cut content, you had to buy it like it was DLC. That was weird. Even at the time, it was like, huh? You had to buy DX? You had to buy Battle for Adventure 2? It just seems so... As I say that, I don't think on the 360 they did it for 2. I think it was only Adventure 1 they did that, but it was still really fucking weird. And it was like, that seemed... like, not as weird as some of the other shit that happened around that same time, because this was around the same time that Final Fantasy games charged you for DLC to get Japanese voice work. So it was just a different time in the industry as a whole. It was a very experimental time for, like, DLCs and whatnot, but it was still, like... you know, it was still, like, eh. It still seemed very out of place. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's just do... oh, no, you are weak to this. But yeah, seriously, if they go all in on Sonic, give me fucking Heroes remastered. Heroes isn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but a remaster would give it the opportunity to just clean up some of the small things. I think it would be perfect. A lot of people see Heroes as their favourite Sonic game, and although it's not mine, I always understand why. It's just a thing that slightly holds it back for me, like ever so slight nitpicks of the controls. Like, my big thing is that it feels like the adventure games, but with the accelerator pedal stuck on. And so sometimes you just move a little bit too quick for your own good, and it ends up feeling like sometimes you make little mistakes that you really shouldn't have, but because you were going slightly faster than I felt like you probably should have been, it ends up throwing you off, or like you fling yourself off an edge slightly more, like, slightly preemptively. Heck, I'd love a Shadow the Hedgehog remaster, but we both know it's never going to happen. And the reason why I love a remaster is because there's a lot of Sonic games that's like they had the potential, but something went wrong in the execution, especially during the Dark Era. As much as I go on about how much I actually genuinely love and miss the Dark Era, the point stands. There were things missing. Okay, School Store. And it's like, if some of those games got like just the polish up of a patch that, you know, didn't exist during that time, they would have been fine. We would have had something, but because we never got them, they missed out, and so they were left as what they are for time known. Like, imagine if we lived in a day and age where Sonic 06 could have got patches. You know? Things like that. Like, imagine how different that game would be. In fact, you don't need to imagine. If you're on PC, look up Project 06 or Sonic P06. And if you can, and you can run it, because it's quite intensive, because it runs on Unity, and you know how much of a bastard Unity can be, play it. If you can get a PC strong enough to run it, and run it fine, even if you got it strong enough, expect the odd little jitter, because, you know, Unity engine, and it's made by a fan. But if you can, give it a go. Project 06 is genuinely really fun. What are we doing in here anyway? Tearbane. It is insanely fun. Then it's just Sonic 06, but fucking cleaned up without its technical mishaps. And it's got all of the quality of life they intended to have in it, or was part of the game at some point, but got lost in the code, added to it, and lo and behold, it's really fun. It's genuinely really fun. I played Sonic's levels, and I played like 1 or 2 of Shadows, and I was like, holy shit, why is this so good? Why was I eager to play more? And it was Sonic 06, you know? And it's just because that game, like, that fan had finally put in all the polish and patchwork it needed. And lo and behold, the ambition finally gets delivered. You get to see exactly what they were going for. And what they were going for was genuinely amazing. It just, you know, never happened. Because of, you know, the team getting split off for secret rings. The team getting rushed to meet a deadline. The game not getting delayed because it had to meet the anniversary deadline. Just all sorts of shit that just really worked against it. Oh, the fact that they lost code, which is why there are some features in the original, like, 2006, like, earlier year demo that didn't make it into the final release because they lost the code of for that demo. All we've got to do is turn that in, which I'm not gonna do. I know we should, but I'm not going to turn it in yet because I want to spend some time with Yuri. Get some more points in there, get her caught up. Sure. Yo. Let's go out. To the station, okay. Are you okay with this kind of thing? Are you telling me that this could be dangerous? Given that it's an attraction for children, I assume it would be safe. Yeah, well, it is safe, but you might get scared. I do not understand why people would choose to experience fear in a controlled environment like this. Okay, let's get going. No more talking. No! Yeah, that was terrifying, was it? Schooled up in studying the exact timing of your screams. Wow, you're really good with this kind of stuff. I wouldn't necessarily say that. In fact, I'd say your tolerance for the supernatural exceeds my own. You didn't even bat an eye at the plasma floating behind the lantern. Similarly, at the exit... Oh, hold on, what on earth did you see? Tomorrow, lunch plans. See if we make more lunch. See if we can get new scenes. Okay, no. If it cuts just straight to Lime and Yuzu, it means you can't get any more scenes out of this right now. And then we'll try studying next time. Oh, we got new conversations. Hang on. I saw that in the top right. It's like, hang on a minute. There's new chats. Rina, what's wrong? Hinako, I know this is out of the blue, but do you have a motto? All the famous athletes have one, right? So I thought I should maybe get one. I have a feeling you already might. I don't understand why you'd think that. But I do kind of have one. Really? I knew you would. Speech is silver, science is gold. What does that mean? There's got to be something to it. Speech is silver, science is gold, which is why I'm not going to tell you. You just made that up, didn't you? I'll be mad if you're messing with me. Out of the mouth comes evil. Now that one sounds like you, Rika. Why don't you make that your motto? You're right. It could be that you had this plan from the beginning. Good it. Anyway, now you have a motto of your very own. Yes, now I'm a top athlete too. I wouldn't say that, but speech is silver, science is gold. Anyone else? So many people to chat to. Yeah, she hasn't moved that yet. Sure, whatever. There's a trophy for getting every single pet in that minigame, and I immediately got like fucking Danganronpa 2, the Dangan pet things, like flashbacks, and I was like, no, I'm not sure I want to do that again yet. Yeah, let's go hang out again. Oh, convenience store. Teach you how to shop again. What's wrong, Yuri? You look concerned ever since we left the convenience store. Sorry, I was simply lost in my thoughts. What thoughts? To be perfectly honest, that was my first time going to a convenience store. You've never been? That's correct, is that odd? It really is. You're probably the only high school girl in the country who's never been to a convenience store. You can't be serious, I have to think this over. I don't think there's anything really to think over. But more importantly, what have you been looking so concerned? That's right, I was simply amazed by their expansive and varied stock. They have rice ball, pastries, ice creams and snacks, more hot and cold drinks than I could count too. There's a public restroom as well, and it's open 24 hours. I guess it is pretty impressive, especially when you're not used to them. Exactly, so I was regretting not having gone to one until now. Ah, well, I'm glad I was able to introduce you to them. I'm very grateful for you for doing so. You're welcome. And let's see if studying leads to a unique scene, or if I've seen all of them. No, if she just takes the class seriously, if no one comes over and talks to her, then, yeah, there's nothing unique to get out of it anymore. Still no unique cutscenes for you yet?
Oh yeah.
How much do we have to bump you up? And this is what I essentially did last night. I just would do this for every character. But I'd usually just spam X to get through their dialogue. I've imagined we could karaoke together, you. I heard that among the youth of this country is a well-established communication tool. I wanted to experience the psychological effect of listening to each other's songs. Why not? You start by searching a song you'd like, then press enter. I don't understand. How is the score determined? Oh, I guess might not be much of a singer. It's actually my first time seeing a score this low. Wait, this has to be a scoring error. I request a retrial. I mean, sure, but let me use your microphone. Volume, reverb level, all clear. Let's see how this goes. Why? This time it's even worse than the last. You know, Yuri, nobody's good at everything. Besides, it looked like you were having fun. That may be true, I don't often sing by myself. Then I think it's fine. We're not professional singers or anything. As long as we have fun, it's okay. I'm glad to hear you say that, but I refuse to leave without getting a high score. Let me keep going, just a little longer. Well, I want to sing too. So I'll just do this instead, because it's quicker. You just cut straight to the thing then. Wow, Yuri's story stuff hasn't started yet at all.
Oh yeah.
As in, I literally just do this. Ooh, Tomb. Hill Agent Tomb, yada yada. And I just start doing this, just to get through it quicker. That's what I started doing. And this. But it was slightly quicker for me because I didn't level up to make it so it'd ask that we were done every time. So it's a little grindy, but you get through it quick.
Oh, yeah.
See, the bar is building up. Slowly, but it's building up. General store. I'd be absurd. You almost sound proud of that. I mean, this place would be very uncomfortable for me. Huh? It's too bright. Not many people inside. You get the idea. Really? Like, genuinely, all the characters get scenes by now. I'm guessing it's just part of her character that is just you don't yet. I am going to max it out for the record, just here, so we can have it done and be sorted. Everyone's talking about this movie, The Deep Encounter. I see, a sci-fi film about people left behind on an unexplored planet. I'm interested in a movie based on fiction. Hey now, let's give it a chance. It might be good to try new things. Unless you want to see Le France Germain, The Deep Encounter it is. It was really good. The ending really got me thinking. Even at our darkest hour, there's still hope. There's still a future. No, there's something more important than that, huh? In the movie, they were talking about a black hole and a wormhole. But first of all, but before that, there's no way they could have derived that solution from just an accelerated equation. Furthermore, hard to believe there's such a rank amateur with Yuri. Of course, we need to start over and reevaluate that initial equation. Yuri. However, what's the point of making a hypothesis atop a foundation of another hypothesis? Nope, she's not listening at all. Well, I guess she's got some enjoyment out of it. That's a good thing. And as far as I'm aware, bath time is literally just for reflection. If you're like not sure on the plot, she'll reflect on details, so you can get yourself caught up again.
Oh yeah.
If it says bus stop, then we're done. It'll be the same dialogue every time. Oh, it's a handbag. So cute. I love it. Don't love the price tag, though. I can't afford that. Gives me a sense of deja vu. There's always reason expensive goods command their high prices. Though at a glance, I do not understand why this one is so expensive. Could it be due to high-quality materials or craftsmanship? I'd assume it's due to the manufacturer's names. Bags with brand logos are way more expensive than ones without. Yep. And it's really, really fucking stupid. Seal of quality or something. Besides, a lot of people want to show off that they're wearing something from a big brand. Completely nonsensical. I agree, Yuri. It's unfortunate, but it is the way. It's the way the cookie crumbles. It's gonna keep on asking. It's gonna be like, turn it in, turn it in. We're like, no, never.
おや
Ugh, am I gonna catch anything in this crane? Won't you try? You know I don't have much interest in games. Come on, just give it a try. Look, that teddy bear's cute, right? If I must, I must. You can do it. Oh no, I guess it's difficult even for you. No, I've got the hang of it now. Huh? Give me another 100 yen coin. And like so. No way, you actually got it? And this on this next. What? And then this one, I can get that one now. Hey, Yuri. They're gonna walk home, she'll be like this. There's another. I guess it's enough for now. Enough? How are we going to take all of these home? It was simple. All I had to do is figure out the motion and strength of the arm. And it's amazing, but that's not the issue here. And the thing is, the reason why her bar's going up so slowly is because there's no plot stuff happening. Usually when you talk to people, they get like the odd plot moment, but her story isn't advancing yet, so it's super slow. But we're only going to the station. And this is literally, this is the pattern. And it took me about an hour and a half to 2 hours, I'd say, to max out everyone. It's literally, this is all I did. With every character. The only thing is that I did the characters outside first, and well, like, when it rained, you can't interact with them, so then I'd like, start talking to someone inside until it stopped raining. Shrine. We're gonna go pray at the shrine. Shrine, you're right. I'm aware that I asked you to take me here, but I didn't know it was this far. We're already close to our school, Yuri. So let's get next off exercise. Want to give praying a try? Yeah. Sure. I enjoy the air of sincerity here. It feels like I'm permeating my brain, awakening my consciousness. You're right. These shrines do have that kind of atmosphere. Do we have to do this again? Sure. At least you is easy to find. She's literally right here. It takes 2 seconds. Some of the characters are a run and a half away. It's like, I think that's the reason why it took 2 hours. It's like some of them you have to travel a little bit to actually get to them each time. Yep, she's not so sure how she's going to enjoy amusement park. And that ended super soon, so we are near the end of dialogue options. How high up the list? See, now it's raining, you see in the window. Okay, she's like 3 or 4 more. Bus stop. Okay, this is the generic. This will be the nice hanging out with you. Okay, bye. Yeah, and that's what you get with every character once you've seen every single dialogue. They always just go straight to the bus stop after that. And it's the game's way of telling you, yeah, you've seen it all, dude. And just to make sure, I said when I max them out, I'd hang out with them one more time, and it would be the Tropical Island for funsies, just to see what their Tropical Island scene is. And most of them are really tame. There's a couple of them that are a bit like, you know, kind of like, like there's one where the whole thing is like the girl, like it's the girl who actually like likes Hina, who I was talking about earlier. It's her just checking out Hina's body, kind of without her permission. It's just kind of like scanning her and talking about her, like, her curves and whatnot. And it's like, okay, it's one of those scenes, got it. You see what I mean? Like, all of these are just bus stop and then go. But it counts, it boosts the rating. It's going to be interesting when the plot moves, and suddenly we're going to get a lot of scenes like, hey, you can now wrap up this story arc. You can now wrap up this one. Okay, a few more. But you see what I mean? Like, it's repetitive and grindy, sure, but it doesn't take long. Like, she's already nearly maxed out, and you can do it as much as you want, as long as you don't advance the plot. by turning in the urgent quest, it will carry on infinitely. So you can just keep on doing this over and over again until you're satisfied, which is why I maxed out everyone.
おや
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, you 1 off. Okay, you're 2 off. I got into the, like, when it's like 5 or 6 off, it's kind of hard to tell where you are. But when you're 1 off, you know you're 1 off. It's like the same sort of brand, like some sort of like level. But some characters have a lot of plots, like story stuff, so you boost it super quick and you're done in like 5 minutes. Whilst she doesn't have any because, you know, we haven't got far enough in the game to unlock them yet, I imagine.
おや
Yeah, so this will be her last one. So I'll invite her. Then when it wraps around again, I'll turn in the quest and then hang out the tropical island. So we'll see the tropical scene at the same time as making the plot move forward. So when it comes up this time saying, hey, do you want to turn it in? I'll just say, yeah.
おや
So now she's maxed out, and then these ones I'd invite to the tropical island, because then I'd be like, let's see what unique scene they get. Why are they in the sailor uniform? The sailor bikini? This swimsuit is, how can I put it, a little extreme. To say the least. There's your cleavage shot if you wanted it, I guess. However, given that we're at the beach, we might as well go swimming. You're pretty active today, aren't you? The ocean is full of potential research subjects. In fact, there are several of interest rolling around here. Really? And so off swimming they went. You swam so much. Indeed, it was nice exercise once in a while. Exactly, but don't exercise so hard you make yourself sick, okay? That sort of defeats the purpose. Understood. You had a fun day. So now the option's gone because plot will advance. So just go to sleep. Chapter 8. The other side of a fort, the other side of the gate. All rise and bow. Hinako. Sarasa, what's wrong? Just follow me. What is it? What's going on with the lead role in the play? I heard you were auditioning against Mao. Why? Don't you want the role? That's not quite it. Then why? Nishida and I both want you to be our mermaid. Or our mermaid. You're worried about returning to the stage or something. Does it have anything to do with your knee? No! Sorry about that, but it's something to do with my injury. I really want to play the Little Mermaid too. Then why would you... I can't blindly take the role without considering Mao's feelings. I need her to accept me first. Something happened between you and Mao? I shouldn't tell Sarasa what I saw in her fragment. Fine, do what you have to. Don't plan on losing, right? I thought you might need a push if you weren't sure in yourself, but it seems like you're doing just fine. Sarasa. Just make sure you win. Of course. Aww. Oh, hide and seek's been updated. See if we can find anything. Even if we can't interact with it. Until now, Teddybear's been all alone. I felt kind of sorry for him, so I came up with a creative spot for him and this time. I hope he brings everyone comfort. What grade does this class belong to? I can see across the whole room from here, cuddled up in a stuffed animal friend. This is rather nice. I can see the whole room from here. From where she is? So would I be on the ground floor? Oh well. All the hottest gossip claims that Shirai's joined a joint research product with our school's resident genius, Yuri Saiki of Class 1A. I sat down for a face-to-face interview with Saiki to get the facts straight from the prodigy's mouth, but she claims the rumour is nothing but horse feathers. No, I am not conducting any research with or on her. That said, we do chat in my lab or in various diners from time to time, said Saiki. It seems the rumors grew out of witnesses misunderstanding why Shirai was entering Saiki's lab or spending time with her. And see it. And did it say anything new on table chat? I don't think it did. No. And of course the bloody dark cave. Yeah, sure, dude. Oh, we were allowed to level up again, are we? I am really curious what the level cap is. Oh, we don't have any missions today, so what? Oh, fuck. Let's just go. If you can see it from where she is, it's probably on the ground floor classroom. So let's check both of these and see if we can find this thing. No? Okay. At the store, maybe? Nope. Okay. That's the end of my curiosity. Let's move on. Who am I feeling hanging out with? Even if we maxed everyone out. Oh, shit. There's something to do now. Memory of Love Moisturizer. And please tell me I have the resources for it.
綺麗な場所ね。ちょっと考えてみよう。よし、できた。
Nice.
こんな感じかな。
That was it, wasn't it? Yes. I suppose, whilst we're here, I'll just take these 3 resources kind of lingering around. Don't mind me, guys. What do we get for turning us in? Oh, new stuff to craft, okay. And school field. I'm guessing, as I say, you're the oddball. Thank you. Right, now back to what I was going to do. Picking who to hang out with. I know exactly who I'm going to hang out with. Hello, my dear. Okay, we're in plot mode. We're not allowed to hang out with anyone. God damn it. That's what it is, isn't it? We're in plot mode, so we're not allowed to talk to anyone. Yep. Alright, let's just go home. Need to keep going. Hello, bed. We will now commence the audition. Uh-oh. We have 2 actresses in the running today, Hinako Shirai and Mao Ninagawa. Shirai, if you please. Thank you. Good luck, Hina. Stay calm, Hina. Got it. Alas, dear prince, I was not your chosen beloved. My wish unfulfilled, I will soon be naught but sea foam. The only way to escape this fate is to pierce your heart with my dagger and stain my legs with your blood. If only
私を選んでくれなかったから。
you had chosen me.
ダメ。
I cannot.
王子
It
が
matters
誰の
not
ものになった
that
と
you
しても
belong to someone else. To place your hold in my heart is unchanging.
私は
I cannot kill my feelings.
さようなら
Goodbye, my dearest.
愛しい
Would that I, as sea foam, watch over all the lovers of this world now
全ての
and
人
forevermore.
たちを。すごい。
Wow.
なんか
Looks like she's really was at her own. She has her own prince.
じゃあ
Now then, when you're ready, Nagana. Wouldn't it have been better if she didn't
あんな
watch?
偉そうなタ
That you'd like that? I have to wonder if she'd be a good fit for Little Mermaid.
魔女のお
I
ば
think
あ
she'd make a
さん
good
の
witch. Shh, it's starting.
んどうしたの
Something wrong?
蜷川さん王子
Alas. Dear
あ
Prince,
なたは私を選んで
I was
くれな
not
かった
your chosen beloved.
だから
My wish unfulfilled. I will soon be
もう
naught
すぐ魔法の
but
代
sea
償で
foam.
海の泡になってしまう。それを避け
The
る
only way to escape this fate is to pierce your heart with my dagger and stain my legs with your
あな
blood.
たの心臓を刺すしかない。あなたが私を選んでくれなかったから。
If only you had chosen me! And down she flops.
何これ
And like my acting. I didn't realize how expressive an actor could really be.
クラスの
Class entranced by her acting. It's pulling us in.
レベルが
She's on a completely different level. Yuzu, what's wrong?
なんか
Can't breathe. What the fuck kind of power does this girl have? Everyone's
様子がおかしい。
wrong here. Stay alert, Hina.
王子が
Matters not that you belong to someone else. The place you hold in your heart is unchanging. I will not kill my feelings. Goodbye, my dearest. Would that I, as sea foam, watch over all the lovers of this world now and forevermore. It's distorting. It's a fragment again. Whoa. There are many emotions here, all blended together. It's suffocating, like it was when she was acting. I'm the only one whose body is feeling a little wobbly. It's not just you. Mal's fragment is so strong that it's eating at our hearts too. At this rate, she might devour us inside of her. Which is why we need to stabilize her fragment and fast. If we fail, there probably won't be a next time. We can do this, Hina. Let's go find Mal's fragment. Right. Ooh, the music's slightly different. Is it because it's slightly more dire now? This is someone with an extremely enraged and broken soul. Oh, the battle music's not any different though, but whatever. I didn't really expect that to change. Can you imagine if the normal battle theme changed to represent the more serious situation? Sort of like how when you're in the second half of Death and Request 2, the music changes. Once the first twist is dropped on you in Death End 2, the music changes, the normal battle music, to represent the new knowledge your characters have. I'm almost definitely going to live stream that game at some point, but I'm holding off to see if Death End 3 ever gets announced. Because if it does, I'll probably live stream the first game as well. Back when I did Let's Plays, they were genuinely my most successful Let's Plays with both the Death End games. And they were super fun. I loved those games. I had problems with the first one when I originally played it, but when I did the Let's Play of it, it gave me the chance to kind of reevaluate a lot of what the game is and appreciate it for what it was more. And I really came around to it. I enjoyed it a hell of a lot more. And then Death End Request 2 I genuinely love. I think that game's phenomenal. It's a really underrated, enjoyable game. No! There you go.
魔物もいつもと違う
Even the
みたい
demons seem different than usual. We should be careful. Oh, that's enough. Okay. I would have thought there'd be more yet. Look over there.
真央ちゃんの
But Mal's fragment's just beyond. Come on. Oof. Yeah, Yuzu's getting weaker from all this.
ゆず
Yuzu, are you okay? I'm fine. I just stumbled, that's all.
近く
There's no time to lose. Let's defeat them and get a move on. Yeah.
楽勝だね
Okay, that only applies to story. I was like, are we going to go into this and like she's going to have like slightly less health where this is all starting to affect her more? No, they're not going to pull that shit on us, thankfully.
手落ちだよ
I know I should go for hitting two of them that are weak to it and then just deal with the resistant, but mild resistance to all of them or one super resisting? I'll take the mild resist. And I'll just god slash them.
力を
But we are getting closer to that time. I was talking about it in the previous stream, where like now we've been at this point now where it's like we know that Sega's got all these extra games that are supposed to be coming out before the end of this fiscal year. June is really right around the corner. What else is likely to actually happen? What could actually be around? There's a lot of exciting things that could potentially happen. But at the same time, there's also a lot of worries. Like, I have zero faith in Bethesda nowadays. I know that might be a hot take to some, but I really don't think much of Bethesda and don't think much of them. But Starfield getting delayed by a whole nother year, when it was delayed by a whole nother year to be into this year in the first place, is like, holy shit, what's going on with that game? We know so little about it, except that it keeps on getting delayed by years at a time. So it must be going severely wrong. Like, it's going through hell to be developed. But then there's things like Perfect Dark, the new one's apparently been going through hell to get developed as well, and it's like restarted development a number of times, which sounds very similar to what Zero went through.
ひな
It's like there's a lot of little things like that. It's like I want to be looking forward to it, but I'm like,
いつもより消耗
something
が
seems
激しい
off.
感じ
I'm more drained than usual.
だけ
That's how powerful of an effect Mouse Fragment has. I can sense its exact location all the way from here.
あそこ
Over there. Let's get moving. We've got to stabilize it. Got it. Let's roll.
あ見て
Look,
きっとあれ
it's
だ
from Mouse Fragment.
ひなちゃん
Take it from here, Hina. I'm on it.
こないだ
I
は
was too confused and overwhelmed to confront Mouse Soul properly.
今度
This time doesn't matter what I see in there. I'll be make sure to see this through to the end.
裏切り者
Traitor! Dad, Mum, why did you tell the reporter about her secret? I told you not to tell anyone. It's going to be okay, Mal. Now the next lead role is yours for sure. Isn't that lovely? Come on. We've got to get your clothes and hair ready for your press interview. Mum, Dad, I trusted you. I told you all these things because I trusted you. You betrayed me. I wish you were dead.
世界は
Word is full of malice. Hey, Mal, it's time to decide. Who do you want to go with, me or your mum? Of course, it's your dear old dad, right? Oh, fuck that.
何
What are you saying? Of course you'll say mum. Said he won't have any financial problems if I get custody. She's mine for sure.
この子は
Mal's my little hen when she lays eggs of gold. I'll never have him have her. Now. Now.
お父さんとお母さん
どっちについてくる？
人の悪
No way to purge a person of the malice inside them.
そういえば
Inagawa hasn't gotten many lead roles lately. What do you think happened?
知らない
You don't know? Rumors that her parents hired some shady people to make sure she'd get famous.
ネットのニュース
Saw that online, but is it true? I read that they even used blackmail and bribes. Yeah, the police started investigating and they lost their sponsors. Then her parents filed for divorce.
なん
Oh, that's disappointing. So she just brought her way into fame? I thought I could brag about knowing her.
だ変わらないわ
No way. You're not gonna want to keep. You're gonna want to keep your distance from her. Yeah, it might be a good rule for us all. No, all I did was act. I love acting. We should stay away from her.
悪意こそが人
Humanity is malicious. It's their
人
essence.
間は悪意の
They
中
can only live by taking their malice out on
悪意を
others.
ちらっ善意で接し
Kindness only leads to betrayal. It's a road of isolation.
それなら
Which is why I have to protect myself.
私は
I
私
will
のやり
become
方で
malice.
自分の
Malice
世
strong
界を
enough to
守る
devour everyone else's. No, it's pulling me in. Her malice is seeping into my heart. It's pitch black. Mal might be right. Maybe it's true that people only care about themselves, that they don't care about others at all. The girl who bullied Chihiro, the thief who listened to Mal, the track team members who set up the hidden camera. All the people said terrible things to me while I still danced. It seemed nice at first, but as soon as I messed up an important competition, they turned against me. One day they would cheer me on, and the next they turned their backs. I'm starting to lose consciousness. Sorry everyone, You were amazing! Huh? You were so lively, it was like you had wings. If you can jump so high, did you have someone holding you? But I messed up that jump today. That didn't bother us at all, right? Yeah, you were so amazing, we didn't even notice. We're rooting for you. We want to see more of your beautiful performances. That's right. There's more to people than malice. I have so many warm feelings inside of me too. Of course, everyone has a little malice inside them, but kindness has the power to erase that negativity. Oh, all the friends we've made. I'm reminded of that every day here at Hoshinomiya. Minako finally made it to school. We're schoolmates all over again. We can even hang out together this time. Sanai. Thanks for yesterday. Anywhere, as long as we're together. Chihiro. It was certainly intriguing to spend time with you today, like nothing I've ever experienced. So this is fun, is it? Yuri. People hold a lot in their hearts, malice included. I've encountered enough fragments to know that. But that's also taught me that people have light in their hearts as well. Everyone is capable of warmth. I refuse to accept your malice. We made it back. Everyone is. I get it, so that's how it is. Finally understand why you called for an audition out of the blue. It's one awful hobby you have, chomping your way into people's hearts. You understand how fragments work? She might have memories of the common since we've been in contact with her fragment multiple times. You're right, I have no excuse for that. I wanted to understand you better. And, do you understand now how it feels to be kicked around by those idiots? You understand why I can't leave people like that unchecked, don't you? I see why you've lost hope in humanity, why you don't feel like you can trust anyone. But not everyone is so malicious, plenty of people are filled with kindness too. Nobody's completely good, but nobody's completely bad either. Mal, you're only looking at one side of things. So what, you're telling me to go around believing in everyone? Ha! That's equally one-sided, isn't it? Should I believe in a million bad people just for the sake of one good? I never said that, but you're telling me to be distrustful to everyone based solely on your bad experiences. The girls at this school have different personalities and ways of thinking than the people you've met in the industry. They're all the same, whether they're men, women, boys, girls, they're all the same. I don't think so. This isn't going anywhere. You're right, it's not. So, now what's your plan? We're never going to come to a common ground, so what now? I don't know, but I can't leave you like this. I won't keep watching you hurt everyone else. My, how noble of you. But you want to take care of yourself before you start worrying about others. And you think I'd just let you carry on your normal life now that you've seen everything inside my heart? What? Could it be? No way. Ah, fuck, they're back. Which one's coming back? Oh no, is this the one with the sword and the shield that fucked me up last time? I think it is. It is! Oh no, not you again! It's okay, we're a far higher level this time. We'll be fine, probably. I hope. Serapha, now of all times. What is that? Watch out! Hina, are you okay? I'm fine. How's Mal? Ow! What the hell was that? You're actually acting normally around a Serapha. You didn't even have a ring. Could it be due to the power of your fragment? There's something different about this one. Coming this way, we need to fight it off and fast. Ready, Hina? Ready. It's alright. What do you think you can do against that thing? Explain everything later. Just leave this to us. You need to go hide somewhere safe. Oh, we can level up again. Like, yeah, congratulations, you put up with Mal's bullshit. Now you have a level up. I need to start putting points into tech for Yuzu. I'll put tech into Lime. And I'm going to save as well. Try and keep news. I don't know, there's still stuff, damn it. God, how many new items have we picked up in such a small time? Fucking... Oh my god, there's still... What have we missed? Come on. Please. Thank you. Alright, let's go get whooped. Oh, okay, you come off so we can get Yuri on you, because I feel like that's the most accurate. And then K go there. Yeah, and Mao isn't supportive of us yet, so this is how it will be. Let's go for it. Lime, let's do this. Okay. I don't trust this thing, so we're going to put on health regen just in case it tries to do poison shit on us again. Yeah, no shit, Lime's down. What the fuck? Hang on. Alright, then we need to start attacking. Fucking hell! This has to be a scripted loss. What the fuck? This has to be a scripted loss, right? There's no way we're expected to win this as well, right? Okay, we didn't need... Okay, we need a fancy shot that long? Jesus Christ. Yeah, everyone's getting scared off because they've been taking too much damage. Is it super resistant to everything? Yep. Okay, it's a, this has to be a force loss. I refuse to believe that this is anything else. Yep. This is it. You're supposed to get fucked. Yep. If this game goes, oh, game over, too bad, I'm gonna be like, fuck off. Okay, thank God. It's a forced loss. No. You know, we need to retreat. We're taking too much damage. If we run away, the school will be... Here it comes again. Mal? Who do you think you are, messing around on my turf? This is my school. You can't go on a rampage without permission. Now get lost. People are foolish, selfish, and weak, and that's why I need to protect and guide them. To prevent their mistakes, to mediate their selfish desires, and to punish evil. I've decided to accept it all, the beautiful and the ugly, so I won't let you destroy this place. I will protect it. Fragment, why? Resonate with Hina's wishes? Now, I can't accept your way of thinking. I can't forgive what you've done, and I really don't understand it. But I think at the very bottom of our hearts we have something in common. We both want to protect our place in the world. We want to protect this world. What do you say, Mal? I don't even have to ask. I'm going to protect my class, my school, and my world. Just as I've been doing all along. So will you help me defeat this Sephira? This thing? With you? Is it even possible? If you lend me your strength. Fine, then I'll play along. This is full of emotions. Powerful force pouring into both of you. Raimu, the ring! Got it! That popped on her finger, did you see it? Ah! Whoa! Damn, the sword got an upgrade. And it's like, now you can have her on it. Yep. Oh, fuck. Who are we going to have her replace? Kaori. Look at this. The weapon's powered up. This is Mal's power. It's unbelievable. So much stronger than I ever was before. With strength like this, but we could actually defeat this Sephira. I'm sure of it. Sorry, there's a hair in my mouth. There. Then let's go, girls. Overdrive 3! Increases your newly enhanced weapons. About links. Using Overdrive 3 times in one command will commit to a cooperation skill when the third is complete. It's a very powerful attack to save up your ether and... Oh, we gotta do that. The music. Listen to it. Please do less damage. Thank God. I want to get to 100% just to see what happens. Fuck it, just to get that glimmer over. Come on, just get that glimmer over. They can't have all had their turns lined up at the same... Jesus. Okay, can we get Overdrive 3? We can, okay, I'm going for it. God Slash. Sure. Sure. Oh, when... Let's see how this goes. Ugh.
一緒に行かない？うん。
Oh, this is cool. Barbillion. Yo! Literally using fucking deflect magic? Please do great damage. Please fucking annihilate. 6,600, holy shit. Yeah, damn right you break the sword. What the fuck? Why does Yuri have a rifle? Oh my god! That was badass! That was insane! That was badass! This game is so damn fun. Genuinely, the further we've gone along this, the more this game has just gone up and up and up in value to me. This game is so fucking fun. Yeah, let's get a super resistant dam. You know what, let's do it anyway for the sake of trying to apply continuous damage. Noise. Do your little kick up. Yeah! I don't know why I love that specific animation so much. I just think it's so goddamn charming. Right, now it's phase shift. Hinako doesn't have enough MP to really justify it, but she will next time. What the fuck? The music took a second to catch up there. I guess it's the phase 2 music. You just had to get to the loop again. Yeah, open fire! Majestic dance, nice. And what's Mao's? Call and execute. What? What? Fucking excuse me! Come on! So let's go. That. Let's just go down the list. I want to see if like they have like a unique attack if it's Yuzu that starts it. That's why I'm checking this. Or if it's the same animation each time. There goes that. So it is a different animation, then we'll do it with Lime as well afterwards. With Flessia. Oh, it is. She gets to lead it now. So we've got to see what Lime's is as well if we can. $7,000 damage, damn. Again, get a little touch up while we're at it. Nice. Oh, and this is the phase shift. Oh shit, now it's right here. The music. Fuck yes. Gonna try and build up that ether gauge and see what Limes is. Yeah, so there's gonna be teammates that'll be ready to go, so let's just do this. Open fire! Alright, how we doing? 57. I don't want Lime to use any of her MP, so I'll make sure she actually has enough. Did it hurt itself on the back foot spin? It looked like it did. Alright, Lime. Yeah, that. That. Sure. That. Jesus, the damage. That did 5,500 damage to the sword. This thing might die before we get to see Lime's attack. Because Lime, you know, is a ridiculous goddamn powerhouse at times. Or if not, it's going to be super damn close. Okay, everyone. Alright, let's see what Lime's is. Everyone, what's it doing? They make a cult like a... Uh-oh. Oh, there's no way that thing's not dead. There's no way that thing's not dead. Yeah, it's dead. That thing is super fucking dead. That was an entire fucking thrill match. That was amazing. Except now we're finally going to be able to actually destroy this one. What the fuck is this Dragon... What? Oh my... What is this Dragon Ball Z shit now? Oh, this is sick. Do it, Hina. And it's going to fall... Yeah! Now we're all powered up. We've got all the... We can actually kill these things. We finally destroyed it, so making it retreat. That's sick. That's amazing. Defeated Nexart. Trophy unlocked. Yes! We beat it! We did it, Hina. Wow. We actually really destroyed it. Well, due to my power. Don't act so unimpressed. I know you don't like me, but you could at least thank me, don't you think? It's not your power alone. We owe our victory to Hina and the help of everyone else offered us to. Oh really? So I guess you'll be fine without my help from now on? Cut it out. We finally managed to defeat a Sephira. We should be celebrating, not arguing. Thank you, Mao. We wouldn't have been able to protect the school without you. You have my gratitude. Will you keep fighting alongside us? We'll see. Get that hot-headed witch over there to apologize and I might think about it. It was a joke. Don't glare at me like that. Ugh. It gives me the chills just thinking about working with you. But I'll need to cooperate with you to protect the school, right? I can live with that. However, I have one condition. That you'll play the lead role at the school festival. Huh? Well, why? You haven't finished judging our audition. You only proposed that in order to get me involved in this battle, right? You got your way. Besides, if I were playing the lead, I need my supporting cast to act a whole lot better. Do you really want me to crack the whip over everyone until the festival? People would drop out left and right. Ow. Anyway, I leave this all in your hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not interested in getting too friendly with you. You sure? You gave your audition your all. You really planned on being the Little Mermaid, didn't you? I bet everyone else was blown away as I was. Are you sure you want to step down without hearing the results? I hate you, Shirai. You're so innocent it makes me cringe. But when I felt your heart flowing through this ring, I felt something I felt something new to me. That the eye should have been over. Never mind. Something warm, soft and gentle. I wonder what kind of performance someone like you would be capable of, even if your technical acting is pathetic. Oh. Anyway, do what you can. Just remember, acting is reaching out to the audience and drawing them into your world. She's interesting. So I can't believe you actually succeeded in stabilizing a fragment. It's pretty incredible, but I do think we were meant to understand each other in the end. Mal might be another version of me. I might have turned out like her if I didn't have anyone here to save me. But even in her world of despair, she hasn't lost hope. She's still marching forward. Would I be able to do the same? Even now, I'm driven by the hope that my leg will get better. Well, the important thing is we're finally strong enough. Now we can defeat Sephiroth with that much closer to saving the world. Right. Only 3 left. Nice. We're finally making progress. We actually like actual plot progress as we leave chapter 8, I think. Stretch. Alright, this should do it. Stretch prep for tomorrow. I wonder if it'll be alright. Oh, you can do it, Shiori. Shiori, what's wrong? Oh, Hinako, well, it's so sunny out today, right? I'm worried I might get sunburned. Oh, who cares? Don't worry so much. What do you mean? A sunburn now means wrinkles when you're older. Was it? Obsessed with all things beauty as usual. Defense increase. You can now go to the central zone of the common. Oh, shit. I hit the rooftop. Why would I want to go there, game? Why would you leave? Why leave that hanging? I'm not turning it in. No, why leave that hanging? It's like, hey, you can if you want. Give me something, game. What have we just got? Iron policy decreases target's luck for a certain period of time. Oh, that's kind of shit. I'm just gonna. You look after it then. That's kind of eh. Make friends with Mal. And then activate a cooperation skill with Yuzu. Oh, okay. So max out Aoife, do Yuzus. Max out Aoife, do Limes. I think you need 90%, but you know. Casket, Reapers, Automators. And try and talk to Mal. Oh, what you got for us, Arko? Sure, this is urgent, really. What's going on? What happened? I lost my camera. You did? The expensive looking one? Yeah, the expensive looking one. It doesn't look it. It is expensive. Ah, what should I do? It's actually my dad's. It's really bad, really bad. It's going to be bad to me. Ah! Huh? What? I found my cameras at the bottom of my bag. Arko. Sorry, really sorry. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Alright, alright. I want to have something to drink. I'll make it up to you somehow. I'm waiting. Oh, we don't have Mal's number. She's like, no. We're not that fucking close. Get away from me. Where is Malf, actually? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're here? Hey! So you know I don't like you. hang out anyway. Huh, this is surprising. What is? My first time coming here, but this place is actually really nice. This is a hotspot. One of my friends took me here. Oh, I see. Oh, that paper knife with the rabbit is on is pretty cute. Is it? I kind of want it too. I'll take it. It also has blue glass. She didn't hesitate when it comes to she wants to buy something. I'd have to count all my coins in my wallet first. Look at these minimalistic designs. I like this towel, so I'll get that too. I'm getting an awful lot of stuff, not even thinking about it. We did come here to shop, didn't we? Yeah, but you know. Tomorrow's training and stretch. Prepare for tomorrow's training. I've got to practice for the festival tomorrow. Oh, again. Yes, ma'am. Oh, she's really into it. From our point of view, Hina's acting is just fine, but I guess pros see things differently. Must be it. Wish we could be here at the actual performance. Huh? Because we need to help out backstage that day, right? Oh, such a bummer. Come to think of it, you're right. Okay, let's move on to the next scene. Come on, people. Hustle, hustle. Alright. So I'm glad the camera panned away just as she was like clipping her bra or something. Oh, I'm wiped. Nice work, Hina. You look really great. Then, still got a long way to go. Wow. It's the lead. You have the acting ability to match. Tomorrow will be another tough day of practice. What, can't help the pressure? No, I'm sort of happy. Happy? Yeah, it's like it's just before my ballet recitals. Brings back memories. Hinako. Great, let's give it our best tomorrow too. Body image insecurity. Ooh. But we know the drill. There might be a crafting quest around, so we need to kind of waddle around from room to room a little bit. Gee, I wonder if people have unlocked their extra scenes now plots advance slightly. Let me just quickly click on people and see if there's a scene. Yep. Ah, Hinako, take a look at this. This is... Yup, it's a cosplay event I talked about before. A TV station came to film it. They broadcast it nationwide yesterday and I was in it. Oh yeah, the Gamer Girls got into cosplay. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he was really happy too. I'm glad I went. Wait, you're in that special features on cosplay? I actually saw that. Really? Yeah. Cosplay, that's so creepy. I saw it too, it was hilarious. Total comedy masterpiece. You don't have to say it like that. It's fine, Hinako, leave them. The so great delinquent cosplayers ignoring us as usual. I said cut it out. Hinako, calm down, it's fine. But, wait, it's so funny. The kid with her was just awful. I can't believe he wanted to be seen wearing that trash. Besides, neither of them are making anyone happy with cosplay like that. You bitch, what did you just say? Bitch, this is bad. Kaori's losing her temper. What? Why don't you say that to my face? Hold on, Kaori, calm down. Oh, you gone yours, son. Chill out. Hey, this isn't looking good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, what's her problem? Yeah, it doesn't mind when it's her, but don't insult her friends. Her story is that she has a lot of friends, but she spends a lot of time hanging out with like her friends, like younger siblings, sort of thing. She's used to like just kind of looking after the elementary kids and being like kind of being friends with them to an extent. And with her cosplay things, a lot of those elementary kids where she's befriended wanted to help her out in return. So them insulting those friends, in her mind, it's like, you're insulting 5-year-olds, you fuckers. Uh-oh. Oh no, Kaori's going rampant. I need to hide to the common. What's this? Sorry we're late, Hina. Because that fragment, we can talk afterwards. Yeah, let's go. Wait, so you actually have to do like another dungeon run, an optional one, through their social link when you go to max it out? That's kind of cool. Is there a... It's like try and get through to Mao and talk to her. Yikes. That's gonna take a bit. So we need to do a cooperation skill. No more kill a number of enemies, a whole bunch. So we'll just do it off like a basic enemy. Actually, no, they won't survive, will they?
どうしよう
The music. Is it because we're more powerful? We got a new battle theme.
負けない
Finally. I was just talking about earlier. This is fucking great. This is a lot better.
どうする
We should bid it up super quick.
次はどうしよ
But I know how we'll drag it out if we need to make it so only they use their super attack. We'll just use a bunch of support skills.
う頑張っていこうよーしどんどん行こう頑張っていこうどうしよ
So we'll literally do
う
that. So then it will count enough for it and they'll do the thing.
ホーリーパレス
Holy Palace!
お願い
Okay, no, yeah, this seems great.
じゃじゃーん一緒にどう
Alright, and yeah, this will be hers, and then we just gotta do limes.
くるくる二人ともお願いこれを使ってこれでいいそれえい
Yeah, they're fucked.
お疲れお疲れ
Oh, it's a new victory theme as well. It was a new victory melody. So they are all more powerful. So it's like the music's got more layers to it. That's really fucking cool, actually. I was just about to criticize that I wish they did something like that, but no, they actually are. They're going all in on it too. That's really cool. Alright, same again. Charge everyone up and then have Lime do something.
負けないクマさんどうする 次はどうしようよーしどんどん行こう
No, I need Lime.
クマさんどうする
And then Lime, we definitely need to use support skills because she's like a secret monster when she wants to be.
ブスハート
And her bear's all spiky and bigger now. I didn't just notice that. Like, all of them have got, like, more powerful weapons. Like, Hina's got the more powerful sword. Yuzu's staff is, like, glowing pink and it's, like, a bit bigger. But the bear is, like, super spiky and, like bigger. It's not just a cuddly toy anymore.
一緒にどう
So I thought the spiky thing was just for this attack, but no, it's for everything.
任せてお願いね
Alright, how much damage do you think this will do? Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, Lime's kind of ridiculous. Lime's a secret powerhouse. It's kind of insane. Nice. Alright, let's continue our little investigation. This has been the most fun stream of the game so far. I'm saying it outright. The amount of fun I've had with this stream already, it's like, yeah, this has been the most fun stream, at least for me, I've had with this game so far. I'm having a blast here. Damn. How much more of this have we got to do, I wonder? I thought it'd be over as we clicked things up, but That's just barely not enough.
ここは防御かな。何？ここは防御かな。よし、どんどん行こう。頑張っていこう。どうしよう。よし、どんどん行こう。ストロベリーコメント。
Alright, let's see if they all survive. If they survive all of this, then we'll get to see the super attack again. Which they might, but considering that Yuzu's damage can be a little weak at times. No, he's dead. Yeah, didn't get through everything. Oh well.
水の中にも魔物が。
There is a thing to pick up, I can see it. Yeah, we can't leave the commons. I just tried to see if we could. We have to do this, so yeah, there's something we're missing. If it's not this, we just got to keep on killing enemies. Yeah, okay, let's just go on a sleigh.
ライムたちは負けない。どうしよう。次はどうしよう。みんなの力を。
So what might be an idea to get these fights quicker is have Yuzu buff Hina's attack and then have Hina do God Wave or God Slash. That might be the meta. That might be the idea.
このゾーン、水ばっかりだな。それ、戦闘開始。よし、どんどん行こう。
Buff Hina's attack and then have Hina do God Slash.
これでいけた。どうしよ
Oh, he's gonna get to go again. Sure, a boost of luck then might get a crit.
う。ありがとう。負けない。
And then let's see what happens here.
力で。
Yeah. Doesn't even really need to do it, to be fair.
それ。はっ。それ。いくよ。よし、どんどん行こう。頑張らないと。
But there'll be a point we have to do it, but as it stands right now, it's like, you don't really need to. It's just an idea for later. What's happening to this enemy? We're gonna have to do this for like every character that I've maxed out. Should I have not maxed everyone out immediately? Uh-oh. Oh well, at least we know what we're doing for the rest of the stream then. Potentially. I wonder how much of this you've got to do. Oh, they're super resistant to this. Oh well. Still got them. Is there anything of real interest right now? Extra attack. Sarasa has all the good ones. It's like hers ones are always the ones I'm like, yeah, I want to upgrade that. That's pretty cool. Actually, there's not something like crafting a like craft their heart or some shit like that, right? No. They're both like super resistant. Let's just do this. Nice. How long is this gonna? How long is this gonna go on for? Am I missing something? Or is it just literally you got to grind out a bunch of enemies and then it will let you move on? Oh, you're resistant to it. Oh, it's fine. So please, there we go. Instead of going this way, let's go the other direction and see if it takes us to a different zone. Because sometimes there's 3 zones, so maybe there's just a 3rd zone and it's like it's one of those kind of maze things we just need to go back to where we came. It does feel strange how long this section is taking and how much fighting it's asking for us to do. It just takes us here. Oh, it's a location we have to find. Got it. We have to actually go out and find it. Okay. So we just got to run around. Okay, that makes... Now we know that's easier. Must be the one. Yeah. Alright, speed him quick. Alright, let's do it. Let's give them the everything. Do you have a restore ether? No, okay. Go back to your charge then. You do, and so you have a restore ether, yeah. And then whoever goes next should probably be fine. Nice. Alright, these guys are fucked. I know you're going to be super resistant to it, but if you're not going to live. At least I'd be very surprised if you do. And the super flashy. It's single target. I didn't oh no. Oh no, Yuzu, your one's a single target? Oh no, I thought it would hit all of them for like demolishing damage. Oh well, just finish them up then. You know, now's your chance. Right. Why would they say things like that? I'm just having fun cosplaying with a friend. And they started putting him down too. I'm so sad. Why'd I have to make fun of him like that? See, Kaori is frustrated and sad that her friend's being ridiculed. She doesn't care about herself. She puts her friends above herself. She really is kind. Glad I could become friends with someone like her. Nice work, Hina. So you stabilized her fragment. Yeah, but I'm still worried. Let's hurry back. Kaori, calm down. Hinako, but... Sorry to keep you waiting. Yuzu, Lime. So what happened here? Well... That's about it. I see, that's why she lost control. Kaori didn't like them being made fun of... didn't like them making fun of her friend. I'm sure your friend would be happy to hear that, Kaori. Maybe, I hope so. I guarantee it. Thanks. Nice. I need to stretch it. I don't want to put up my mouth all the time I have to. Hey Fumio. I didn't expect to see you here, Shirai. Class just ended. What about you? There's still time until afternoon. Figured I'd go for a dive. A dive? When I'm underwater, there's no sound. It relaxes me. It's important to expose oneself to silence once in a while. Wow. Well, I'll see you. Maybe she should try keeping her face above water. No, we're not turning it in. We've got a lot of shit to do. Look at it, look at this. We got a lot of shit to do yet. So now it becomes a matter of who do I want to do these for first. Also, we got a new fragment. Reduces skills wait time. That. Put it on that. Because we might need that in a pinch. Being able to get it off in like rapid succession could save a life. Hey, baby girl. Ah, Chihiro. Hinako, thank you for before. Going home for the day? Want to go together? Sorry, today I want to check one more flower bed. Sure, alright. Sheesh, she's working on the flower beds again. It's always fucking these two bullies. Day in, day out, she never seems to get sick of it. Oh, she's sick of it. It's just PR. Like, look how hard I'm working to improve everyone's lives. Hey, stop saying things like that. You have no idea how Chihiro feels. Well, that's nothing to do with you. Chihiro's my friend, so yeah, it does. I promised her that I'd always be by us on her side. Right, Chihiro? Hinako? These two weirdos, seriously creepy. I'd rather not waste any more time anywhere near them. Let's go. Those two are just punks. Seriously, they're two people that's like, no, they've had it too easy and have got way too egotistical. Both of them need to be, like, really fucking corrected, you know? Look out. Chihiro? Inoue! Someone over here, help! What happened? Are you okay? Something came falling down. She's unconscious. Let's carry her to the nurse's office. Yeah. Chihiro. Inoue did that for me? Yes, she did. Now stop being so stuck up. Chihiro, you okay? You hurt anywhere? Hinako? I'm okay. More importantly, what about her? I know, I'm fine. It's because you shielded me, thank you. That's good. Why did you help me after we said such terrible things to you? It's enough for today. We can talk tomorrow. You stand up, I'll take you home today. Okay, thank you, Hinako. Saying she saved you? That's awesome. Pretty tough to put yourself in harm's way to save someone else. Yeah, thank you, Inoue. Add that to the flower beds, and Chi-chan's popularity is skyrocketing. Yeah, she's the closest we've got to a saint after all. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, Inoue, let's exchange contract addresses on Free Space. Yeah, I can get your address too. It'd be fun to hang out sometime. Oh. Chihiro. You know, Chihiro's acting kind of strange. Just hurry up and follow her. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Too much. Framework's going rampant. We'll talk later. Let's get the stabilizer. Yep. It's too much for her. It's too much attention. She doesn't know what to do with it. She's freaking out. This is... So yeah, we're enjoying surprise or eroding each other. Try and find a fragment. Yeah. Alright, and now we know how this works. Let's just run around and start checking suspicious locations. Since we know that's how these ones are going to work. God, there's so many goddamn characters. It's kind of dawned on me. It's like, we're going to be here a while. Even if we know what we're looking for now, kinda. It's this, yeah. But we'll do them all. And I want to max out Mao as well, so she can be all set up for later as well. Is it here? No. Is it here? This looks suspicious. Yes, it is. Oh, see, it's the exact same idea. It's just you have to actually go find it now. Must be her fragment. It's like it. There's demons. Let's take it out. So you... Is it really only Hinako that has ether boost skills? Have you on that then? So I'll just have someone use the boost skill instead, and I can have everyone else attack. Death cry. Ow, 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 ow. Do you have HP and MP wait times? HP, MP, MP, No, see, it's just... Ah, oh, jeez. Hand bazooka? Not enough. It's alright, Lime can do it then. Good luck, you're about to get the Lime entourage. Very few fucking survive this. Let's see if they survive everything before we even get to the special. Oh, this unlikely. It is very unlikely they're going to survive everything. If they do, they deserve a medal. Yep, there's no way. There's no, yep. Lime is ridiculous. Why is Lime so powerful? Hina now, right. So it was that she was just overwhelmed. I'm so happy. Everyone in class says they want to be friends with me. But it's the first time that so many people have asked me to spend time with them. Oh, she really was so happy. When I first came to this school, I was so happy to make friends with Yuzu, Lime, and Chihiro. And everyone else. But it was so sudden, it shocked me. I ended up running away. I guess Chihiro was scared because she's never experienced anything like that. Yeah, she was overwhelmed. She was doing some amazing things. So she should really have some more self-confidence. But I'm sure eventually... Looks like a success to me. It's good. Alright, now as we stabilize, let's get back. Are you okay? Try to calm down. You need more confidence. First the flower bed, now this. Everyone recognizes the good work you've been doing. Be proud of what you've done and accept the recognition. Yeah. I know you know how your classmates feel, right? Everyone wants to become friends with you. So cheer up, muster up the courage, and start taking a step forward. I'm sure things will go well. Okay. Do you hear Hinako? I'll go sort through space addresses right now. Good work. Well, looks like it went well. Yeah. Nice. Sure, we'll take more verbal abuse from Mal for a while. See what stat it boosts. As you can see, we're going to have more actors participating with us from now on, so have fun. I'll try my best. Relax, Nishida. Relax. You're the narrator, so you just read your lines straight off the script. Meanwhile, I'll be supporting the cast as the photographer. When I was a kid in primary school, we used to do like the end of year plays, and I didn't mind being in it, but I only ever wanted to be the narrator. I did not want to do a starring role or lead role or anything. And the first time I did it, and I was the narrator, and it's perfectly fine. You read your lines. You have it right in front of you. You just read it. It was a piece of piss. It was pathetically easy, but I enjoyed it. Every time I went to do it again afterwards, they put me in fucking bigger and bigger roles. Like, I think because I knew. If you haven't gathered from this, sometimes when I'm in a good spirit, I have a lot of energy, and I think they cottoned on to that, and they kept on giving me like big roles, and I was like, no, like we did a Christmas play, and it was good old Scrooge, and like Scrooge has that one employee that like the whole point of it is at the start he says, no, you will be coming in and working on Christmas Day. And then at the end of it, he turns around and actually ends up enjoying Christmas with him. I played that guy. So it's like I ended up being in a relatively like significant portion of it. And having to like dance around and do like not much singing, thankfully. And then have to be like, oh, sir, kind of thing when it arrives and all that stuff. It was fun in retrospect, but I dreaded it so goddamn much. I'm good with stage fright. I just know I have a terrible memory, and so I was terrified I'd forget my script on the day. Like every time I ran it through my head, I was terrified I'd forget it. And what I ended up doing, and this applies to anyone, how I remembered it is I started remembering the cues. And what I mean is, like, say the other person, like the girl who had to play my wife in the thing, I remember her line, and from remembering her line, remember what I have to repeat back. So when she says it, I would know what the next line in the pattern should be, which happens to be my line, so I could say it. If that makes sense. I learned to listen out to know what lines to hear, and then treat them as cues to say it. And because I remember their line, it would be like one long flow. I remember what my half of it is. And it became easier for me to remember. It wasn't perfect, but it did enough. Wasn't the cast as a photographer. Okay, let's get started. Oh, that's another bikini scene. Not bikini, underwear. Nice work, gals. I got some good pictures. Wait, pictures? You taking them today? I wanted to get a shot of everyone practicing. They might eventually be useful in a graduation album. A graduation album, huh? That's not a bad shout, Arco. I know we were in the middle school last year, but there's and it's a ways away, but still. Yeah, it'll be a nice reflection photo. It'll be like what you'll see what you're like in the first years compared to your graduation year. Your graduation together. Yeah. If you can hear background noise, it's a nice warm spring day. People are doing gardening, so you will probably hear it. And I've got my window open because it is quite warm, so you're probably more likely to hear it. If it gets unbearably loud, please say, and I will at least like close my window. It's just the whole time it's so warm, I'd rather keep it just open the jar. But if it gets too bad, I don't mind closing it. You haven't picked up anything new by doing this on like the free space or whatnot. I haven't checked. No, okay. Oh, that's the point. Do we get anything else now after that bit? Like if we go back and talk to Chihiro? We do. It means I need to go back and talk to the girl in the hallway as well. Ah, Chihiro. Thank you for earlier. Sure thing. How are you doing lately? I got to know the girls in class. We talk about flowers and about handicrafts. Think you've gotten more assertive than before? Yeah, thank you. Today I invited friends to go out and eat. You invited them? You've really grown, Chihiro. If you don't mind, want to go another day? Now you're inviting me? And let's make it a date, just the two of us. Okay. This way, Chihiro should be more assertive about conveying her feelings in no time. Trophy unlocked. Well, completed Chihiro's Bond episodes. Aww. Wait, does everyone have one? Hang on, hang on. I know you can't be able to see it. Oh no. Oh no, everyone does have one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna be getting a lot of trophies today. Uh-oh. Let's go back to the hallway. And talk to the gamer girl. Yo. Let's go rack up some trophies. Ah, Hideko. How are you doing lately? Good question. Lately, whenever I go home, all I think about is cosplay for games and anime. Also, an anime company saw the broadcast the other day and contacted me to cosplay at a big event. Wow, that's amazing! Yeah, I was worried at first, but I'm glad you encouraged me to participate. It was nothing. The hard work made all the difference. You're too kind. Can't wait to see your next costume. Thanks. Alright, continue. Unlocked her fragment. Fragment Master, gold trophy. Get your 50th fragment. Oh my god. What did we pick up? We picked up 2 new ones. Recover HP when a skill crits. Sure, I'm not really going to use it that much. No, I wanted to scroll down one first. And we got from Jump for Joy. Recovers a percentage use of the user's HP. She's happy that you do well. Put it on place of that one. That she gets happy that you do. I love this little bean. And increase Aoife skill gauge after use. How many extra skills have we got? Sure. Oh my god. I think she's my favourite. I think Chihiro is my favourite. There's something about her just being a really supportive, loving bean that just endears me to her. You don't need every character to be edgy or multi-person layered or like have loads of layers to them. Sometimes you just need a little bean, you know? It's like with that recently announced Zenless Zone Zero. When they show off the cast of characters, like, yeah, there's some really fucking sick, clean designs in that. And like some of the characters in that look badass as hell. But it's like when it shows the protagonist too, it's like it's kind of cozy, laid back dude and like fluffy, cute bean girl, and it's like I love those two. I was on first perspective as soon as I saw them. I was like, they're just like really cozy looking characters. It's like I like them already. But speaking of, that's being made by Holoverse, the Genshin team, and it's a roguelike action RPG in like an urban, an urban Jet Set Radio-esque setting, and it's like it looks so fucking cool. I'm so excited for that. It's like being on PC and mobile only kind of sucks, but they said they'll do a console version later on, so I'm hoping it's a Genshin thing where they said the console version would be later on, and it ended up being the same day. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It ended up becoming the same day because of development progress. Can't decide what to do. Have you just not decided on what dish to offer at the school festival? Yeah, I cooked up the candidates and had everyone in the tennis club try eating them. The votes were evenly split, so I have no idea what to do now. Let's see. Ah, Senpai. Sanada, have you decided on the menu for the school festival yet? I'd prefer if you go with yakisoba. What? Crepes are better than yakisoba. It would be unusual to see at our school festival too. It's true, everyone's opinions are different. Maybe we should go with them both. Well, let us know what you've decided now. Back to practice. It's for the whole tennis team. They won't think about it at all. The budget's limited, so we can't do it unless we decide on one thing. Rin. Something wrong, Sanada? Ah, Captain, everyone's opinions on the school festival menus are different, so we can't decide. School menu. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm sorry, I'm really busy with other things. I'll leave the matter to you, Sanada. Pressure's gonna stack up on her. What? It's for the whole tennis team, but even the captain's treating it like someone else's problem. Everyone just says what they want and shoves it onto others. You could think for yourselves, you know. Uh-oh. Rin? Everyone's so self-centered, they don't take this seriously, it's terrible. She's losing control. I need to hurry to the common and stop this. I'm going to try and do everyone's and then we'll probably wrap up because I feel like it's going to be here for a while. Anger. Hina-chan. Yuzu, Lime. Rin's fragment is... Yeah, let's go search right away. Yeah. Plus is we really don't need to fight the enemies. We know what we're coming here for. We'll be fighting them later when we have to do like character quests. Let's just go down the list then, or down this path and just check the corners and see if any of them trigger it. But he's really going out to town of the garden. I think it's like dead opposite us. On the opposite side of the road. The gardening. As I'm sorry if you can hear it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Is this it? Or is it always in zone 2? Because the last two have both been in zone 2. Alright, let's go to the other zone then. Excusez-moi. Go with the cliffs, we want to fall. So one was more likely. If it's a dead end, it's probably that. So is it this? No, okay. Is it this? Go way up here? No, okay. But hopefully they'll finish up soon, the gardening opposite. It's supposed to be cooler tomorrow, which is why I think a lot of people are dumping on their gardening here today. It's like, it's really warm today. It's supposed to be kind of, not cold, but cooler tomorrow. So it'll be less incentive to want to do the gardening for people. Oh, that looks ominous. What the Triforce? What's the gathering? It must be a fragment. Let's get it. There you go first. What the fuck? Ow, ow. 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 They're poisoning themselves by attacking Yuzu. They all hurt themselves. Interesting. I was wondering if it's just because it's like a power thing. Where we've reached that level now, it's causing like a backblast each time. She doesn't have any group heals, damn. Hellish Fire Dance, what a name. I wonder if it's the guard that's causing the bounce back, actually. That's a thought. Because we've got the guard up. It was causing it, because it's not happening now. It doesn't seem to. Ow, fuck, that hurts a lot harder when you don't have the guard.
次はどうしよう。頑張らないと頑張らないと頑張らないと。一気に行くよ。
Alright, let's see. What kills them? These attacks or the finale? Assuming the finale is a group wide. It better be a group wide. Right, Death Slash did a lot of the work for me there. Or God Slash even. No, it's just you. Do you live this? It doesn't... No, you don't. Okay.
やったね。お疲れ。おっと。
Only monsters left. Take care of that fragment. Yeah, I know. Why does anyone think about it? They just casually say whatever they want and don't offer any thought of my own proposals. I want everyone to make this happen, but there's no point if everyone doesn't think about it together. And I see, it isn't just Rin's project. She just wanted everyone to think about it. Even if it's everyone talks, they can't come to an agreement. It would panic her and irritate her. Nice work, Hina. Let's get the fragment stabilized. Time to return to reality. Yeah, you're right. Seniors really actually be like this. Hina-chan, we're leaving. Oh, right. As everyone always... I understand why you'd be angry, but maybe everyone can't decide even after they've been thinking about it. Just like how you couldn't decide before. I think they could start moving if someone gives them a little push. Although things afterward that depend on how everyone feels. All of the proposals right now are in serious consideration, right? No matter which one you go with, I think it would go well. Hinako. Right, if nobody takes the initiative, no one will start moving. So I'd sign on the menu, then I'll talk it over with everyone. That's the spirit, Rin. Thanks. I'll go decide right away. And off she runs. Tennis Club's offering, huh? Mind what it is, as long as it's good. Same here. It's not like I have any dealings with fragments. I'm sure no matter what they decide on, it will turn out well. Bit stretching again. Kaori, have you been relaxing there this whole time? Yep, it's not nearly as hot if you stay still. Besides, in my it's my free time. I can rest if I want to. Seriously? I'll even try it out, Hinako, then you'll understand. Okay. This is the life. Right. Kinda nice once in a while. Or to just stop and do nothing. Yeah, I get that. No, no, we've got so much to do still. And while we're here, I want to see what happens if you try and talk to her again. Okay, no, it's just general back to normal. Okay. Yo. Tennis Club managed to decide on what to offer. Yeah, that's good. What did you end up going with? After careful deliberation, we went to Crepes. There was a lot of opinions, so I couldn't go with everything. So of course there were worries. But after dealing with the menu and talking it out, the people with different ideas accepted it, and we started making preps. It was like it was worth serious thought. Yup, now what we all need to do is come up with a ridiculously delicate crop for the school festival. I'll keep seeking the taste I believe in. Seeking it, huh? That sounds kind of cool. Thanks. Starting today, I'll test lots of things, and think up the greatest recipe. Then, on the day of the festival, when my dear senpai comes along, I wonder if senpai will eat it too. Wait, what if I come up with a crepe that moves senpai so deeply that senpai asks me to make delicious crepes every day and proposes me on the spot? It's supposed to be an everyday, everyone's offering, but she's not wavering at all about that part. Bon appetit, Rin's fragment. Let's see, what fragments do we get out of her? Oh my god, we're just going to start slapping them here, there, and everywhere at this rate. Strength of crits decreases. Okay, let's just stack them both on this. The other thing I want to quickly check. Aha, we can start hers. She might be a good breakup point once we've done all this. I'm going to do everyone outside, and then we'll go talk to Yuri for the sake of just mixing it up a little bit. Spicing it up, because she's a ways away yet. Hey, Rika. Hey, Hinako, how you doing? Rika's back to normal. I was worried about you because you seemed so gloomy. Have you cheered up at all? Yeah, she was stressing out about her work. Yeah, I'm fine now. Sorry for worrying you. I was just thinking about things in a weird way. As you can see, I solved the problem myself. Yeah. Anyway, I have practice today, so see you. Alright, take care. Seems to be cheerful again, so maybe there's nothing to worry about anymore. Should head home soon. Ah, Hinako. Marin, what's wrong? Why are you so flustered? Have you seen Rika? She disappeared in the middle of practice. Rika? I talked to her a little before she went to practice, but she hasn't come back this way? Where could she have gone? Her bag is still in the classroom, so I doubt she went home. I'll help you search for her. Okay, thanks. It's around a bit. Maybe I should try and meet back up with Marin. Oh, there she is. Rika! Hinako. Rika, everyone's looking for you. Marin said you disappeared during practice. What happened? Well, I figured it out. Figured what out? Everyone's normal except for me. Oh, right. She's got her fears of being too normal. And now, now she's got the other way around. Rika? Everyone else just keeps getting faster. And I'm not producing any better results. Because I'm different from everyone else. I'm not normal. Finally. I'm finally not normal. I'm not normal. And yep. Rika. Can't be. She's going rampant. Need to get in there. Sorrow. Fear and surprise. She hate being normal. Sorry for the wait. Sorry I put a thing into this. Get the fragment. Yada yada. Alright, we know the drill. Find zone 2. So I imagine it's going to be the same for everyone. I'm just going to take this so don't mind me. Okay, let's find an out of the way dead end that might be what we're after. Like this. Nope, okay. Oh, this corner. No. Don't need that bad. Don't need it that bad. Let's just move on. Is it this? No, okay, let's jump the gap then. Yep. Oh no, fragment in danger. Let's go get it. Yep. I'm gonna stop trying to do the ether attacks because we're gonna be here for a lifetime. Let's just go. Oh, they're super resistant to it. Uh oh. It's fine. We'll get the damage thing. You also damage. Get you the God Slash. Since Lion's going next, have a boost her attack. You know, since she's already kind of terrifyingly powerful, what's more damage? Alright, will they all die? 3,000? Yeah, okay. I wonder if you can make the enemy damage themselves to death. Like, if I just had everyone guard and it attacked again, would it have died on its own? Not only like auto damage was doing its thing, like would it have just killed it? Okay, it does it. Let's go stabilize. Huh? Because I'm normal, because I'm jealous and envious. I might end up saying something mean to someone someday. I don't want to be normal that I'm jealous to my friends. I hate that I could end up hurting someone. It does like everyone else. We need to do something about being normal. Not because she disliked it, but because she disliked the part of her that could hurt someone. So let's get back. Alright. Don't want to be normal. Rika, remember what you said before? That we really love running? Yeah, I do love running, but I'm not producing any results. Everyone else is making progress except me. I could make anyone envious, but did you join the track team just to produce results? No, I joined because I loved running. I was happy when my times gradually got better. That's right. You found something to enjoy in your own way, something that doesn't compare you with anyone else. You might be worried about your times now, but that's no reason to lose sight of that joy. It's not about winning. Hina. Rika, Hinako. Oh, Marin. So here's where you were. I'm glad I found you. Marin, I'm sorry. What do you apologise for? I was envious of everyone else. You all have talent, and I'm not normal at all. It made me jealous. I felt like I'd say something terrible if I saw you, and I got scared. That's it? That's all? Isn't that a terrible reason? None of you did anything wrong. Let me say something too. I was super jealous of you, Rika. Why? I'm so too normal. There's nothing about me to be jealous over. So you finally admit it. Just think about it. Since I'm in a special class, I couldn't quit track and field if I started disliking it. Not only that, I need good results since I can't run right now. My parents and teachers are putting the pressure on. I think I understand the feeling. Everyone around me is in a similar position too. To me, Rika, you're far from normal. That's why I'm jealous of you. You get to genuinely enjoy yourself. I didn't know. I feel a lot better now that you said what's on my mind. It's like a gloomy fog has lifted. I feel like I could run with a smile on my face again. That's the spirit. Even if you don't produce results, I'll be cheering for you. Thanks, Hinako. I'll try my best to the very end. Everything solved? So we didn't have much part play here. Let's just head home. Ugh, it's so cold about it, Lime. We get back to practice, Hinako. Could you help me measure my times? Wait, now? Hold on, I'll go with you. Stop pulling me. Uh-oh, seems like Hinako won't be able to go home for a while. Yeah, have fun, you two. Nice. We're going to be like fucking walking gods by the time we do all this. The amount of fragments we're going to be stacking on. Tomorrow's training. Got ready for the yada yada. It'll get quicker once we've seen all these scenes. Like, once there's no new scenes. Okay, let's do this. Oh, are you joining us today? Yeah, usually our teams have morning practice, but now that the session's wrapping up, we've got extra time. So we're going to have us on board. Let's get going, people. Everyone's in white except for Mal today. Oh, that was a great practice. You kidding? We're nowhere close where we need to be. Well, I guess that's like representative of how different Mal is. Everyone's got bright colours. Like, it's even symbolic in their fucking underwear. It's like everyone else has got bright colours, yet she's wearing dark colours. Because although she's friendly enough with us, her morals and ideologies are radically different from us still. You know, Gawa, we're all here now. So work up hard. Loosen up, will ya? Yeah, we're going to make up for lost time. We'll work just as hard as everyone else. How's for that look? Am I acting that bad? No, it's not that. Me? Yes, your acting is so normal. I'm stunned, to be honest. I don't think I'd be able to play an extra so normally, so naturally. Rika. Don't say a word. If I'm doing well, I'm doing well, right? I'm a very good actor. It's an act. There's all catching up to do. Alright, what have we picked up now to add to the long list? We're just going to stack it in a pile. Increase target's attack for a certain period of time. Sure, whatever. We're just going to add it to the list as we go, because there's... Come on, we got so much shit here. Oh, Hinako, guess what? I was chosen to run a relay race with Marin. Really? It's great, Rika. Looks like your hard work paid off. Yeah, although I'm not a school-wide race, just for new first-year members, Marin's still recovering after all. Something to be proud of. Plus, I'm happy that I get to run a relay with you, Rika. Yeah, have a little more confidence. I like running, but it also makes me happy to be recognised for it, you know? Yeah, this is what my first medal. It might be small, but it's still an honour. Glad you seem so happy, Rika. You're just getting started, right? Yeah, I need to practice my baton passes and running, of course. If I let down my guard, you might surpass me. I need to work hard too. Oh, even more fun to shorten my times now. Even more enthusiastic than before. Of course, now that I've been chosen, I need to work hard and produce good results. Relay's all about teamwork. That's right, I'm looking forward to seeing your results. Let's leave it to me. An honour, huh? It's nice to see Rika's hard work pay off. An even bigger honour could be awaiting her next. Just running in the wind. Trophy unlocked. Right, let's see what the other one is that she dropped. Or gave us. She didn't drop it. Skill wait time, yeah, sure. Alright, front gate. So this is K, the basketball. Oh, hang on, there's a conversation. hang on, let me go over it. Just have a nice, like, little jog over here. La-di-da. Come on, girl. I know you got a damaged leg, but you can work your legs a little more. You can get there quicker. There we go.
何かするかな
Oh, you got childish and then fancy Shiori. So lively, I'm kind of jealous. What's wrong, Hina? Is this something you want to talk about? Huh? How did you know? Well, duh. It always feels off when you get a compliment out of nowhere, right? I guess. Almost, I said that you're a little girl, but you're more mature than I thought, Yuzu. You seem really grown up. How could you say that? That's a lie, stupid Hina. Even if you did think that, you could have kept it to yourself. What, that she's mature? Does she not like that thought? I guess she... Ishiori, this is kind of embarrassing, but... What would you think if I came into classroom all dressed up? It would be a dream come true. That was fast. Only because you've got so much great potential. She's the one that has a crush on her, by the way. And if you dress up, I'll have to try harder, I guess. Sorry? Hinako, you must know that people fight over being the best dressed every day. If someone dresses up and look good, you have to look better. That's what fashion is. What a world of fashion than I thought. It sure is. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. I never said I'd actually do it. Don't put words into my mouth. Okay, time to run back. Go on, Hina. Where's your athleticism from your ballet dancing? Where's your fitness? As I say that, I could be fit enough to do some things, but if I had to run anywhere, I'd tire quick when I was in school. Anything else I could kind of do alright. Short distance sprinting I was pretty good at. I was pretty fast at short distance. I just have no stamina. I'm all like power and no longevity. Okay, what are you doing for the club? It's alright, I'm just getting some running in so I'll be shape for the tournament. Nobody knows what could happen during the match. I need to train for anything and everything. To recap, Kay's story arc is some bullies, because of course they are, think that Kay's too full of herself, and so I've challenged her to a competition with the idea being that they plan to demolish her by bullying everyone else to make it so that Kay has to have as small a team as possible, because no one will side with her. And then if the hopes being that it will put Kay in her place and all that shit. Training everything. That's amazing. Kay's not messing around. She said I didn't have to do anything, but I wonder if I should... Oh, hey everyone. How about going for a run? Sorry, I'll pass. Me too. Sorry, I have other things to do. Maybe next time then. Okay. Like everyone has something they want to say, but no one's telling me. Just whispering to each other. Even if it's something hard to say, I think we'd all be better if they just tell me. Maybe. I really do want to tell her, but can't because the older girls are watching. How sad. Yeah, these two bitches. It's hard to be friendly. Doesn't she get what's going on? There. What the hell is this? I'm getting tired of everyone talking behind my back. If you have something to say, just say it. Okay, calm down. Sort of sneaking around. Why didn't they say anything to my face? Why? Right now, I need to get to the common and stop her going out of control. Anger? Okay. The anger zone. Yep, let's go find it. Alright, we know the drill. Find a link to zone 2 and then start finding a weird corner on the opposite end.
このゾーン苦手な魔物がいるから嫌い
There we go. Oh my, it's another Triforce wielder. Okay, let's go. And it's these guys, so they're gonna be resistant to a lot of shit.
頑張っていこう
Yep.
思いっきりいくよ 頑張らないと
Ah, so you can bullshit your way in there. I love doing that. Oh, jeez. I know they're resistant, but we'll just God Slash. I feel like that'd be the best bet. Just try and get some raw damage in quick. Ow.
ガードどうしよう頼む
And then this will probably kill them all because this is this is Lime. Yep.
やった
Fucking Lime, the absolute goddess that she is. That's all the monsters. Yeah, the rest is up to you, Hina. Yep. What do we get out of her? Why doesn't anyone tend to be straight? Simply K's. Sports about being open, playing fair and square, not during a match, but before and after too. There's no way we'll be able to have fun if people keep whispering behind people's backs. It's exactly what she said before she went rampant. Kiwi does tell people what she thinks. If you don't play fair, winning isn't any fun. Nobody will accept the results or understand each other in the end. To Kay, the tournament isn't about winning, it's about getting the upperclassmen to understand her. Good, stabilized, nice work. Alright, let's get back. Yep. Mad mood just came over me. Don't blame you. Having people talk behind your back isn't a good feeling. It's not, but after calming down, I just figured something out. What was it? The reason they won't be straightforward to me is because we're not good enough friends. Is that how you're taking this? I'm too pushy about being friends with everyone. Of course they draw back a bit. But it's fine. Everything can be solved through sports. Sports is fun, and they build friendships. It'll be just like how we became friends through our swimming competition. Okay. I just have to give the tournament everything I've got. I gotta do things my way. I'll blow away whatever's got the other first years feeling so gloomy. Wait, should we not realise what's going on yet? Even if the other girls talk behind my back now, if I give it my all, they'll see that they can say things to my face. That's right, I can't let this get to me. I'm looking forward to this. Keep your spirits up. I'm sure the upperclassmen will eventually understand. Thanks, Shirai. Let's kick some butt at that tournament. Yeah. The more positive she gets, the stronger the pressure grows. Stretch. Oh, hello, Chihiro. Oh. Chihiro, aren't you swimming? Booty shot? Do you not know how? Then do you want me to teach you? Really? Of course. Thank you. Like increased by 3. And we taught Chihiro a nice skill to have. Even if it's not really that relevant, it's nice to have still. Like, you really don't use it as much as like you'd like to think you would when you're a kid. Today's the day. It's okay, Hinako. If we score even one shot, nobody's going to think we're just normal anymore. I'm sure it still sounds pretty normal to me. Shirai, Yoshimura, start to start. Oh, right. My leg will be okay. I can't do anything too strenuous. Morning, John. We're doing a lot of cleanup. Off screen yesterday, I maxed out everyone's affection rank sort of thing. And the only way to continue them, it was after we did plot stuff. So we did plot stuff, but because I maxed out everyone's off screen, suddenly everyone now has scenes, and it's a pattern of they have a moment. We have to go into their minds, find their fragment, and clean it up again. then afterwards, when we hang out with them again, we get like this final scene of them like overcoming their trouble. Sort of like when you hit max rank in a Confidant, we're in Persona, you know? So we're kind of doing that for everyone. We've just gone through like some of the better characters. It's not that we're going to the worse ones, it's just I'm doing everyone outside first, and some of the characters I like more are outside. Yo! What? So right now it's Kay showing up the upperclassmen, showing that she just really does care about the sports and it isn't some ego thing that they assumed. I'm just getting started. And that was a 3-pointer as well from that range. But I'm good, dude. I'm boiling hot, which is why I'm only in this. It's a very warm day here in the UK. But other than that, I'm good. Thanks so much. Kay really won on her own. Oh no, I really did just stand around like normal. And we also, because we beat the new boss, we've befriended everyone. Mal still hates our guts, but we at least managed to reason with her. The girl who's like manipulating everything from behind the scenes from the last stream. And the evidence, I mentioned it earlier, the way they showcase that is in every detail of Mal's personality. The idea is that Mal's background is very similar to Hina's. It's just one saw it half full, the other saw it half empty. And Mal's one that saw it half empty, and so became very bitter and twisted. They have a moment where like they've just done like a sports thing and they're getting changed, and you see both their underwear next to each other, and it's like Hina's underwear is pure white, Mal's underwear is pure black, and it's like they have to be symbolic in every single fucking opportunity. But even the fucking underwear represents their personality differences. Okay, it's just that good. Nice work, girls, and thanks for teaming up with me. Sure, but you did all the work. You really are something, Kay. Oh, you're the girls from the basketball team. Oh, hey, that match was really fun. There's nothing like playing with everything you've got. You wiped the floor with us. I'm sorry I said you were full of yourself. You really do just love sports, huh? Even after all that bullying, you got such a big smile on your face. Oh, so you know you were being bullied. Bullying? Yeah, like, Kay, on the other hand, completely unaware that was what was going on. You told your classmates not to talk to you. It really was terrible of us. Ah, so it's my fault that everyone was acting weird. I never even realised. How is it your fault? It's all because we were jealous of your basketball talent. But that means nobody will talk behind my back anymore. That's good. Sports is all about being open with each other. Yeah, you're right. Kay, I love how innocent-minded Kay is. She didn't spot it at all that she was just being teased, bullied, and manipulated. She's just like, yeah, but fuck it, we sorted it. But I do understand what you two are trying to say. You can't force a friendship. It needs to be two-sided. So I'm going to keep playing basketball so I can really get along with everyone. If that's what you want, your overwhelmingly positive attitude might need a little change. Let's give that a rest. We did lose after all. Alright, now that we understand each other, let's aim to be the strongest team of all time. I get now that she's made amends with her seniors. That's case closed? Yeah, give me my trophy. Thank you. Going for the youth. And we got another fragment. And we were talking earlier, John, about Sega's announcement that there's going to be 13 releases from them in this fiscal year. So between now and the end of next March. And it's like, we know what 5 of them are, but we were having a little guessing game what we think the other, 8 are. Because the 5 we know are Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Origins, 13 Sentinels is Switch port, 2 Point Hospital, and Soul Hackers 2. So we were trying to figure, talking about, well, I say we, it was me just talking about it, what we think will be next. Actually, I'm going to equip both of these to Lime. And I was saying, I think a Persona 4 Golden getting ported to consoles, I think is an inevitability, because it was always weird that was PC only. Because of how much focus is on Sonic right now, even though there's already a Sonic remaster coming, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one. And there were a few other smaller things that I was kind of curious about. Oh, also whilst playing this, we learned that Yuri here, I can't remember what the name of the condition is, but she's got a condition, and it's not autism, it's different, where she really, really can't process other people's emotions, which is why she's so to the point in everything she says. And so her social link that we haven't actually started yet, but we're going to, is all focused around just trying to get her to experience new things outside of the science lab. Which I said I would start after we've done all the outside social links, which since we're done, we'll try it. Hey Yuri, do you try talking to people? Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I'm at a loss. I tried to have a conversation, but I have nothing to talk about. You're thinking too much. You can just ask the other person whatever you want to ask. For instance, is there anything you want to ask me? Something to ask you? I know, I'm extremely interested in knowing more about the common and reflectors. Given that they're both tied to emotions, more information should help me understand my feelings. Yeah, when we went into Yuri's, body, we didn't find her fragment at all, which led her to believe that not only does she not understand emotions, she must not have any. And that's why she didn't have a fragment to be found. When in reality she does, because she was saddened to hear that she didn't have a fragment, so if she's saddened, she must have emotions, you know? But she didn't understand it. So it's not that her fragment doesn't exist because she doesn't have them, it's because she doesn't understand the feeling she feels. She doesn't know what sadness, anger, happiness is. When she felt sad and was surprised, but at the same time like, oh, so that's how it is, she thought it was her being emotionless. She didn't realize that she was actually feeling sad. That's how her mind is. And it's really bothering me. I can't remember what it was called, but it is a very serious thing. And it's like one of those things. It's like if you meet someone who has something like that, you know what it is. Like they can be wicked smart people, and I mean that. It's what they kind of show with Yuri. They can be wicked smart people because their brain doesn't have to process emotions, so it's got more room for other things. But the downside is obviously they don't have the room now to process emotion, so it's far harder. They have to be told rather straight sometimes to figure that out. Given they're both tied to emotions, the common and reflectors her. I don't know that much, but I'll tell you what I can. Really? Please do. Okay, sit back, relax, and get ready to learn. So the common contains things unrelated to the psyche, like vending machines and railway crossings. Users said it's a world where memories and awareness accumulate, so they're probably formed from our experiences. I see. And if the common has existed since the ancient past, it likely changes along with our world. Right. I'm sure it didn't have things like vending machines 100 years ago. And because we've maxed out everyone's social link, our level is super fucking high. Last stream we was level 23. We're level 42 now, because it all counted as questing stuff, so it manual leveled up, which is why we're deliberately not advancing the plot by turning in the main quest, so we can hang out with people more and get all this stuff caught up. I'm sure I didn't have things like vending machines 100 years ago. A memory. So is there anything exclusive to the common, things that don't exist in the real world? Is it only in the common? Well, the world itself has really unrealistic scenery, but if you look at individual parts like trees and stairs, it's all stuff from this world. Oh, but I've never seen demons in the real world. Demons? You're referring to the beings that try to attack and destroy fragments that have gone rampant, right? There's a big jump, yeah. Yeah, apparently the Sephiroth's influence makes the common go crazy and creates things like that. You'll see next time we do combat what I mean. We'll get into a fight and we'll just kind of demolish. No, Sephiroth created demons try to destroy fragments, which the reflectors use as weapons. In other words, fragments are a threat to the Sephiroths. That's why demons instinctively try to destroy them. You think so? But what do you think, John? What do you think might be Sega's other announcements, considering all the franchises they own? They own Atlus, so Persona-based things could show up. I was talking earlier about a potential Persona 2 remaster I'd like to see. They said we've got 13 Sentinel Switch ports. It doesn't even have to be a remaster. If that port counts as one, it could be other ports. I was talking about how a bunch of Sonic games never made it to PC, so it'd be nice for that to happen, but then I'm biased. They remastered Shin Megami Tensei 3, so why not remaster 4? I know they were 3DS titles, but the secondary screen was only used for menus. So you could make that a control scheme and make it work just fine, I feel. And while they're at it, put Strange Journey Redux on consoles and PC, because that is such an underrated SMT game. I love that Strange Journey and its remake, Redux. But it's so dangerous. I say seeing is believing. They own RGG, so a Yakuza remaster isn't off the table, or a Yakuza port of some kind. Doesn't very much as they couldn't be seen. They have a chance. We tried best to look sometime. Most appreciated. I look forward to hearing more. Alright, until then, you try talking to lots of people. It's just what we did today. Just like today, understood. In that case, I'll go and question people who know about your role as a reflector. Wait, not that! I personally have no idea. Well, instead of what do you think, what would you like? Considering Sega's own stuff. So they own Yakuza, they own Sonic, obviously. They own Nights into Dreams, love to see that come back. They own some anime licenses, like they own Demon Slayer, and it's rumored that they are working on something. but that's early on, so it won't be in this year, so it doesn't count as a part of that thing. If they've got 8 more things to announce and release, you know, it's going to be crazy. I remember hearing that you have an IQ of 300. What's it like to be that smart? What's it like? People often say that we have high problem-solving capabilities and good judgment, though to be honest, I don't have any frame of reference for other people. That makes sense, so it's also such a weird question. But I can tell you're smart just by looking at you. Maybe IQ is like an aura? No, I imagine they're quite different. Yakuza 8, isn't likely to be this year because they only changed director recently, so I imagine that'll be next year. And they're just kind of setting the foundations. Hang on 1 second, my mother dearest is calling me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mama Dearest was calling. And the reason being is, I've mentioned it a couple of times, next Friday's my birthday. And it's one of those things, like, I'm 23. My mum doesn't have a goddamn clue what to get me. And so she's like, well, I've been looking around, been trying to get that minute there. And I'm like, Mum, don't, stop worrying about it, please. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Just... She's already said that she wants to do, like, have a barbecue for my birthday. And I'm like, that's honestly more than enough, please. You know? What's this about? Hey, Kay and Yuri. Oh, this is how you advance Yuri's social link thing? Have her talk to other people? That's cool. You're talking to each other. That's unusual. I wonder what they're talking about. A uniform identifies you as part of the group. The winter uniform demonstrates my ties to the school as well as any. But aren't you hot wearing that? I understand if it was cold out, but... Covering up is cooler than exposing your skin to the sun. It also minimalizes damage done to your skin by the sun's rays. UVB is especially prominent in the summer, and exposure causes negative effects. Best to block it off entirely, no? UV... You've lost me. Look, are we still talking about being hot? Hey, Kate, Yuri, what are you talking about? Sure, not much. I was wondering why Saiki is always wearing her winter uniform. Oh, right, I've got her... Usually she is in her winter uniform, but I've got her all changed to the summer sets, haven't I? Even her summer set's like a thicker blazer-esque jumper compared to the rest. What's any logical advantages to wearing a summer uniform? I don't know. It's like a fashion thing. Like no white after Labor Day, but no winter uniform after June the 1st. Oh, we had something like that at William Parker, the school I went to for secondary school. My high school, basically. The uniform changed at the last week of May to the summer uniform, and I hated the summer uniform. Because the winter uniform was a white button-up shirt, tie, and a blazer jacket, and you could have a jumper, and the jumper was optional. The white button-up shirt was cooler than the summer top. The summer top was a dark blue, shirt, and it was hotter. Yeah, it was the white shirt we would wear. The button-up was long sleeved, whilst this was like a short sleeve that only had one button at the top. But it was it's warmer, and all the time we'd be walking around during the summer months. And it was it doesn't make sense. It's a darker color. We go from a white shirt to a dark blue top. It's no. We would swelter in the fucking thing. We weren't allowed to wear our winter uniforms. It was so painful. And then it would be just around Halloween, we'd swap back to the winter ones. And we genuinely preferred the winter uniforms. yeah, like if learning how to tie a tie is like once you learn it, it's fine, but it can still be a little annoying. But it genuinely, it was just it's because I think it was because it was a thinner material. That's why they did it. But the fact there was a fucking darker color instead of it just being a white shirt that was short sleeved made no sense. I loved my time at William Parker, but holy shit, the summer months were exhaustingly brutal at times. You get near the end of July, and it'd be like 31 degrees Celsius outside, and you're in a dark blue shirt. You're like, this is hell. Everyone would start bringing like refrigerated water to school. Everyone would have like a freezer bottle and just put it against their head as they walk around. Or they'd hide in the canteen, because the canteen had air conditioning. But then everyone would hide in the canteen. So guess what? There's too many people, too much body heat around. It'd get warm. It's like one of the few things I genuinely didn't like about William Parker. I miss that school so much. It's a weird thing. A lot of people say, "Oh, you miss school when you leave." I don't miss summer. Like, I don't miss the actual thing. I miss the bounce off I got with friends there. A lot of people mistake that. A lot of people go, "Oh, you miss your time at school." It's like, you don't. You miss your time with friends because you had so much time with your friends. Whilst once you leave school, you don't get that anywhere near as much. You don't miss the school itself. You don't miss fucking cooking class. You don't miss doing rugby in the rain or in the snow sometimes, because yeah, we were that kind of school. If it was like a fucking blizzard outside but it was rugby day, put your fucking top on, you're going. Like, you don't miss shit like that. You don't miss cutting yourself in DT when you're trying to make something. You miss fucking around with your friends for 5 or so years straight, you know? You miss that. And I remember, because it was like when I was in my first year, I don't know why I've started talking about school so much, but here we are. Next to the front gate of the school was this one big giant tree, but it was fenced off. And me and my friends, at lunchtime, instead of going to the canteen in the summer, we'd climb the fucking fence and go over it and sit under the tree for shade. And we were actually left alone there for like the first 2 years. It was around our third year where the rules of a lot of the schools started changing, and they started like spiking the fences or making them curve over or shit like that. And it's like if you tried to climb over anyway, it would be like a one step to getting like a detention, and ended up having to stay back after school to be bollocked or be told off about a whole bunch of sort of thing. Like, they really changed everything in year 9. And then the Academy Trust from London took over in year 10, and that's when it started to kind of dip. When the Academy Trust took over, suddenly our seaside cozy town school became an industrialized city mindscape academy, and it lost a lot of its charm that made it so enjoyable. It was still there. The teachers that made it a laugh are still there. The actual like grounds were still, the grounds of what it was, and the uniform ended up changing entirely, both the winter and the summer uniform. It was like it changed like. The whole class things, I'm just going to explain it. We were all split into houses. You was in like you'd have like your house color, and then everything you did in the school, whether it be educational, whether it be sports, whether it be like that, would earn points towards your house. And then at the end of the term, because the school year in the UK split into 6 terms, your house would be rewarded. Like, the top 3 would be rewarded. To represent what house we were always from, our ties were the colour of our houses. So like for me, I was in Beckett, which was dark blue. And so Beckett House, we had our house tutor we'd go see for tutor every morning before we started our classes. The uniform still kept the dark blue, both the winter and summer uniform, because that was a theme colour. But we lost the tie colour. The ties became straight black. When the Academy took over, which is some of the spirit gone, because it made friendly competition. But it was like the Beckett House, for example, we weren't the most academic, but we always got like either first or second overall, because we had like the sporty kids. We had like all the jocks in Beckett House. Like, we had all like the super athletic sporty kids that'd be like first in the races, that they'd do like the baton pass races, and they would be like first by a healthy stretch. We would have like the long jump, and they'd go pretty far. I'm hypermobile, so I would do really well at gymnastics and usually outperform everyone else because of my natural advantage of having loose joints. So even though we weren't the smartest and we weren't getting points on that, we made up for it in the sports. But then oppositely, Desham, which were orange, Desham, in the nicest possible way, were nothing but nerds. They would like dead last in all the sports stuff, but they would get like A+ in fucking everything, it felt like. And this was all by chance, by the way. You were associated by house by luck. You were just given a color, and that was the house you were on. It's so always kind of, it's like we were told it was luck, but you kind of looked at it as like, you know, there's no way to put it. Like, one of the houses, Wickham. Wickham was like the most perfect example of what I mean, of why it felt like, the houses were at least slightly preset, and they weren't as random as they made out. And the reason why I say this, and I mean no offense to anyone when I say this, the kids that were, shall we say, slightly overweight, all of them were in Wickham. They weren't in any other house. They were always in Wickham. And you're like, are you sure that's a coincidence that all the kids that were a bit bigger ended up in the same house? You know? I was like, there's one house, it was called Parker, you know, fitting because the school's called William Parker, and they were the golden boys, it felt like. It felt like everything was, like, if they were like the best of the best or whatever, they were always anything. And I think it always kind of seemed to annoy the headmasters and whatnot, that, but us Beckett lads would destroy them in the sports competitions. They'd always be second, but we'd always be fucking first, you know? Like, we always, like, almost like, because we were the underdogs, we wanted to make a fucking point to the Parker lads that we could beat them at their own game. So whilst, like, the best of the best, like all the 6-foot basketball players were in Parker sort of thing, whilst the basketball players that weren't 6 foot were scattered around, like that shit. Like, people that were, like, the prime students ended up in Parker, and we always fucking beat them. We would fucking kick their ass in the sports. We always beat them up. They always came second, and we loved doing it too because they were arrogant pricks. The Parker, they knew they were treated as the top of the range. So of course, 11 to 16-year-olds, they were arrogant fuckers. So anytime we could knock them down a peg, we fucking got them. There were 8 houses for the record. I don't know if I can remember all of them. I think it was Beckett, Desham, Mandarin, Parker, Saxon, Wickham. Ah, fuck, this is where I get stuck. There's 2 more. I always get stuck. I only ever remember 6 of them. Because they, my older brother, because he went to the same school, it used to be 6. They added another 2 houses when I joined, so they're not as, like, new. They're not as memorable sort of thing, because they were newer. There was another 2. And I think it's annoying, because, I remember the tie colour of one of them. Saunders, there we go, that was green. Saunders was cool. I hung out with the Saunders lads a lot. They were really cozy. Most of them were like musicians or wannabe musicians, so they were super fucking laid back and cozy. Like, most of them would have an instrument on hand. Like, that's what I mean by they kept on telling us it was luck, but it really didn't fucking feel like it. And there was one more. No, I can't remember it. I don't want to guess wrong. I think it's another S. There's Saxon and Saunders. I think there was another S, but it's not coming to me. Oh well. But yeah, that was how it worked. We were all split into houses, and we had to compete. And I said that was fun. It was natural competitive spirit. We would do the marathon, because we always did a marathon once a year, and it would be like every single person had to participate unless you were injured, because your position affected your points as an entirety, sort of thing. So William Parker was great. It really was. The school doesn't even exist nowadays, unfortunately. Tragically, because William Parker was an all-boys school, so there was only lads, there weren't any girls. And there was a sister school called Helenswood, which was the exact same, but all girls instead. When the academy took over, both schools plummeted in popularity, because, you know, it was a London academy trying to rule over a seaside town school. And so a lot of kids got taken to different schools. I said, I finished before this started really happening and went to college. And a lot of parents didn't trust in the academy, so they took them to other schools. They took them to a school called Hillcrest, which was, or they would take them to like a private school if they had the money to, because there were several private schools in the area. And so because of the lack of students, they combined the 2 schools into one and just took everyone to the William Parker grounds. So the old Helenswood grounds are going to be demolished. I think that's happening this year. The whole school is going to be demolished and replaced with a block of flats, which is tragic because it's a whole school and memories. Like, my mother went to Helenswood, for goodness sake, and I was like, that's her childhood, and it's just going to get demolished and replaced with a fucking block of flats again. But it's been combined, and it now goes under Saint Alexander. And I remember when I heard it, I went, so it doesn't even respect either original name. Because Helenswood had been around since the 1800s, and William Parker had been around since the 1700s. And a new name replaced and threw out both of them. This is why people didn't trust the academy, because they didn't respect the heritage of our seaside town and the history of it. You know, William Parker had been ingrained, because I mean, you can look it up at this point, but I live in a little seaside town called Hastings, and William Parker had been ingrained in Hastings' history for literally hundreds of years. And they just threw it out the window because, you know, its academy knows best. That's what I mean. I said parents didn't trust it anymore. They didn't trust the academy. They took their kids elsewhere. They didn't trust the academy whatsoever. And it shows. I said they don't have the numbers they did, and they had to combine them into what they had. But anyway, we've been sitting on it for ages. Let's continue on. Now I've, like, reminisced about my glory days of William Parker. As long as she's happy. Well, as long as she's happy, it should be okay. The teachers would warn her if it was really a problem. It makes her hot looking at it, but if Yuri has a logical reason to wear it, it simply makes her unique. I see. Fashion differences are an aspect of individuality. Individuality? Yeah, Saki's really smart. Yada yada. So yeah, if you want to talk about it, she's going to play, hey, do you want to play some basketball? And she's like, no, in winter uniform. Got another fragment. Oh boy. Oh, so I could have talked to anyone there. Okay, let's go back and talk to her in the room again. Yeah, that is a pretty big red flag. Yeah, you're telling me. I'll say it was really one of those things. Because I was already out of there. I was already in college when it happened. And I remember hearing about it and just going, why? Because it just seems so baffling to me that they would do that. Advances target's time. Ooh, that'd be good on a heal. Which is why it's probably a negative. On boost attack, since we're using it from time to time. And it was especially insulting because Hastings carries a tremendous amount of pride in its own town, in its cultural heritage. Like, more so than most towns in the country. Hastings is idiotically proud of its heritage and culture and legacy. Hastings was a fishing village that has existed since, like, eons ago. Like, since, like, it feels like the dawn of time sometimes. Like, remember Battle of Hastings, 1066? You might have learned it in history. Yeah, it's why it's called Battle of Hastings. It's where it took fucking place. Well, it took place in what's now known as Battle, but Hastings used to be a much bigger town, but it got split off into different sections. And yes, we do have a town just called Battle, because it's where the Battle of 1066 took place. It's where the town got renamed to when it split off from Hastings. There's a whole bunch of that. But Hastings used to be super big, but now there's a lot of split-offs. There's St. Leonard's, which is where a lot of, like, the hospitalized areas are. There's Rye. There's Ore. There's Ore and Ore Valley. They're different. And because Ore was where mining facilities used to be and whatnot, and now, you know, not anymore. Because, you know, we've cultivated the land since then. But it's like, yeah, Hastings, like, is super. We have a week in the first week of summer, the first week of August, called Old Town Week. And it's every single day a festival of some kind takes place in the original origin of the town, which is called Old Town. Old Town is this little zone right on the seaside where there's a fishing museum, there's a dock, there's a pier, there's a bunch of old structures, there's like the best fucking fish and chips you can ever buy, or fish and fries, or whatever you want to call it, that you could ever hope to buy. Like, it's a really cozy corner of, like, origin where everything is. Like, the roads are super narrow where they had horses originally. And sometimes you still see horses go by there, but people honor the tradition. I told you, we're really a traditional town in places. And it's a week straight of every single day there's a different festival that takes place. We will do a drag. We will do a soapbox race, you know, where, like, we design your own cardboard box and race it down the way. We have a lot of drinking because, you know, if there's one thing British people are stereotyped for, is getting shit based on alcohol. We do also, it's like a whole week straight, and on the last day we do fireworks. It's a really lovely week. I always look forward to it. We haven't been able to do it properly the past few years because, you know, COVID, but it's a really divine time. But we do shit like that all the time. The very first Monday of May is Jack in the Green. It just passed us by, and it's as long as you wear something green and are riding your motorcycle, you are a part of the celebration. Which is why when I streamed on that day, there was more motorcycles passing by the window than usual the first Monday of May. Because it was literally about 20 or 30 in a row would pass by my house in one go. Because like whole gangs would meet up to drive their motorbikes and wear green for it. I was like, we are littered to the fucking brim with little festivals and things like that. I love it. It's one of those things. It's like as I go throughout my life, even if I leave this town, because you know, with whatever takes my life forward, wherever I end up later in life, like I want to move to the US one day in my life. I'd love to do that. I don't know where I'd go, but I'd love to move to the US. I would love to go on holiday and visit Tokyo because I've been learning a little Japanese. I'm not brilliant at it, but I've learned a bit that I'd be able to understand enough to get through life. I'd be able to like go buy stuff from a convenience store or whatnot. But I think I'd always come back to Hastings at some point. I think I'd never truly let this town go. I hold this town very near and dear to my heart. Can I trouble you for a moment? What do you need? I observed a distortion in time-space a little while ago. Would you mind helping me investigate it? If there's a distortion here, I thought your connection to it might lead to a new discovery. Wasn't in time-space? That's right. We came to this school to research those. Of course, I'll help however I can. With the observation results, but I don't understand a thing. I tried comparing it with my previous data, but the difference was minimal. Wait, then what's the point of doing this? Consistent results are just as valuable as varied ones. However what? It's slight, but the results have been deviating more and more, though it could be attributed to measurement error. A growing deviation? This very well could be related to your work. True, they said that an energy fluctuation along with the distortion, right? Right, it's an especially strange one too, difficult to explain within the laws of physics. Is it because we're gathering fragments? The singularity is connected to the common, so strong emotions could impact it. What would happen if a deviation grew too big? Would it be bad? It is an extremely slight deviation. It shouldn't have any effect on ordinary life. I see, and I guess that means it's okay to keep collecting them. Still, it's ironic. What is? I came to this high school for my research, but if your hypothesis stands, I'm the one who causes the deviation. That's right, I guess your fragment would just be as responsible as any. I have mixed feelings about influencing what would be objective research. It's fine, isn't it? You're getting closer to the truth after all. Your research is leading to all kinds of discoveries, so even if you're impacting what you study, it's not a waste. I suppose you could look at it that way. How about if something happens again? You might end up taking a new discovery. I'd be happy to have you join me.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna leave and see if it changes anything. No. Okay, so we've got to go talk to other people for a bit. That's fine. Oh, let's talk to you, the girl who has a crush on me. He was asking for my underwear. Let's go to the pool right now. Why now? Apparently the swim team has a day off today, so I asked to use it. Wow, you really did want to make that happen. You did promise we'd go to the pool, so let's go. I bet she's like, Little Miss has a crush on Hina. She's absolutely going to be like, hey, while we go swimming, let me have a look at you. Well, she didn't. We just skipped all of that. Oh, I'm tired. Wait, this isn't mine. In fact, she stole her underwear. Wait, where's my... It's gone. This is definitely Shiori's doing. That girl, she really is a pervert. Wait, I don't have time to be thinking about that. I need to hurry and catch her. I ended up wearing hers. Well, what cup size is she? This definitely doesn't fit. I guess I knew that, but wearing her bra puts things into shocking perspective. But since thinking about it, I should go. Yeah, that's not how you get someone's attention. Look at that little smile. Look at how satisfied she is that she's wearing the girl she likes' underwear that she fucking stole, the little creep. Hey, Shiori. Ah, Hinako. You swapped her underwear without asking, didn't you? What are you thinking? Oh, come on. It's fine once in a while, isn't it? It's never fine. Give me my underwear back. Oh, okay, wait. Does this mean you're wearing my underwear right now? Whatever. Let's just go somewhere so we can change. To look at her just admiring Hina's body. That's what I mean. Like, she has a, like, she even admitted it. There was a previous scene where Hina straight up asks her, like, do you like me? And she went, yeah, of course. And so she said so deadpan, like, yeah, of course I fucking do. What are you on about? Like, and she went, no, I mean about like love, like. And she went, yeah, I do. And he was like, oh, I don't really reciprocate, but thanks. I got my underwear back. Hinako. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, you're trying to touch her. Oh my God, you really are trying to touch her up. Then when the camera panned up. What are you doing? You're acting weird and unusual today. Yeah, she's got what she wants, and she wants to see how much she can push her luck. Hinako. Oh, now? Fragment's going rampant. Are you okay? Of course she isn't. She got a little too lustful, I fear. Alright, let's go clean her up. Not in that way. Not in that way. I meant clean her mind. There's feelings of joy. Yeah, she's super fucking happy. Let's go find a fragment, sure. Alright, if it's just like the other ones, it will be in zone 2, so we need to find a warp, which is right behind us. Okay, anything that looks like a suspicious dead end. Excuse me, we don't need to fight you. I am painfully over-leveled. Is it you? This looks like a weird spot. No? Okay. It's always usually in zone 2, so let's just run around here for a sec, see if a cutscene pops up. Just trying to find a weird corner or something. Might actually be in zone 1, and she's the exception. Oh, actually. Aha! Yeah, there we go. And it's gonna be the usual. Oh, there's her fragment. Let's go stop the demons. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, gotta go. No worries, John. You take care of yourself. I should be streaming tomorrow as well. Probably more of this. We don't need the full overdrive. I think 2 will do. Especially with this little troublemaker. Woo! This will probably kill them. Well, I know I said it earlier, I really love this new battle theme. It's so cozy. It's like it's got more spirit to it now we've been more powered up. It's just so fun. Alright, let's see if we can calm down the perv. Hey, no, the fragment on it. Yes, I finally have the chance. Wait for so long. I'm finally alone with my beloved Hinako. Yep, listen, she really loves Hinako. She seems like she was just playing around, but she cared this much about me? If I miss this chance, I might not get another. It needs to be today. I don't know how to feel about this, but it doesn't seem like Shiori has bad intentions. Besides, I'm happy to know she loves me so much. I think I understand how it feels to like someone, but Shiori took things too far. That's why I... Yeah, you need to take baby steps. Looks like you stabilized it. And now we're done, let's go back, yeah. Baby steps. You can't dive straight to being a perv. You have to work up to that. Just pull yourself together. Calm down. When I was looking at you, something strange just came over me. Why today in particular? You looked at me plenty of other times. I don't know, maybe it's because we were alone together like this. Or maybe it's because we just swapped underwear. I don't think that's enough to go rampant. Also, I think it's because I started remembering the designer I talked about before. What do you mean? While you were changing, your movements were just like her. It felt like I had gone back to the past. Sorry for the rate, Hina. You two okay? What happened to your clothes? Yuzu, Lime, this is, wait. So you two are in that kind of relationship? Look at Lime like, we didn't know. That's not it, I can explain. Can you? Oh, where do I start? I'll explain it. To tell the truth. You're pretty bold, Shio-chan. I wouldn't take that as a compliment. By the way, what kind of person was that designer? Would we know her? She went by the name Yoshiko, and she works out in Italy. It's like a band called Draw Hearts. You know that name, she's super famous, right, Lime? Yeah, in fact, I have clothes designed by her. I'm sure you've at least heard of the name too, Hina. What's wrong? You've gone quiet. My aunt. Huh? She's my aunt? What? Hinako, are you serious? Yeah. I think Aunt Yoshiko was the one who got Shiori into fashion. Yeah, small world. It's amazing to think that you were the niece of Yoshiko. It must be fate. It's like God brought us together. Oh, here she starts again. Ah, crap, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Don't you agree, Hinako? Certainly unusual. That's right, you think it's fate too, Hinako. I never said that. Okay, I made my decision. Today might have been no good, but I'll definitely make you mine someday. Prepare yourself, Hinako. See you again. I kind of hope it works out for her. What are you going to do, Hina? I think things are only going to get crazier now. I hope it works out for them. I genuinely do. To have her so openly into that and so openly into her, you know, like, uh-oh. Come on, stay still. Oh, everyone can see me, it's embarrassing. Don't have much choice. We need to measure you for your costume one way or another. I know, but Chihiro, why have you taken your clothes off? If we take them off, it won't be embarrassing. I beg to differ. Oh. You're right, Chihiro. I will fucking this girl. She's like, come on, Gyori, take them off. What? See, now it's not embarrassing. Yeah. Now then, let's hurry up with the measurements. Good idea. They need to stop doing these fucking scenes. Get me out of here. No. Oh, even I'm bloody blushing. I can see in the camera I'm blushing a little bit. They need to stop doing those scenes. Oh, Chiori. Wait, what's up? Well, Aunt Yoshiko said she's coming back to Japan on business and we're going to dinner together. When I told her about you, she said she wanted to see you, so I asked if you and her mum would come too. What do you want to do? Oh, go, definitely, even if I have to take the day off school. Alright then, I'll let her know. I'll message you later when we decide on the time and place. Okay. Also, look at this. Is that... What? This is the dress I got from Yoshiko, although the colour's different. Why do you have this? Aunt Yoshiko gave it to me. When we were talking on the phone, she said she had given me your same dress. And I checked my closet and there it was. Then that means, yep, we actually have matching dresses. Not only that, but she said to only give these dresses to you and me. She's setting them up. You and I are the only ones in the world. Their own parents were setting these two girls up for each other. That's kind of fucking cute. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't let your kids discover for themselves, but at the same time, kind of cute. Yep. It's amazing, really amazing. I knew we were destined to be together, Hinako. Heh. You always take it to the extreme. I'll let Aunt Yoshiko know you're coming. See you later. Shall we take it easy with Beauty? I think she's one of my favourite ones. Yeah, she's a complete fucking creep weirdo. But it's the fact that, like, I don't know, it's the whole... She just wants to show people how much she loves Hina. That kind of makes her... Like, it kind of weirdly full circles back to charming because it's a video game. I feel like that's the thing. If it was real life, someone like that would be kind of difficult. They would kind of make you uncomfortable. Sure. But the fact that it's a video game setting and you can see it from like an outside perspective, you can be like, aw, you know? Okay, and that's not the only person. Who's in the... Wait, no. If it's another... talk to someone and Yuri shows up, I absolutely want to go talk to Chiori. Or Chihiro. Yep. Why are you staring at Chihiro? Oh, it's you. I was observing her. Yeah, I picked up on that, but do you have a reason for doing it? No reason? You had absolutely no feeling of malice, correct? I wanted to learn more about the principles behind such a person. And you thought staring at her would help? I don't think I make a very good reference. Quite the contrary, simply act as you see fit. It's not a bother. If I like that, I'd like to keep observing you. Chihiro's having trouble. Like anyone would if someone suddenly said they want to observe you. Why not talk? It's weird to suddenly stare at silent at someone. Maybe you should try talking to her about something. Talking? I can't think of a topic that would shine any light on why she has no malice. It's something that you'll find out immediately. Getting to know someone takes time. What about you, Chihiro? Is there anything you want to ask Yuri? Me? Yuri? I want to know if there are any stuffed toys you like. Stuffed toys? That's an unusual question. Never having owned a stuffed toy, I can't really answer. What do you ask? Because you're always researching alone. If you have a stuffed toy, you wouldn't be alone. I get it. You don't want Yuri to feel lonely. Yeah. Lonely. Never thought of that before. I thought anything would change if I had a stuffed toy. But I can tell your intentions are good. Allow me to thank you for that. Sure. By the way, you make stuffed toys yourself, right? What do you use as reference when designing your designs? It's like Chihiro's feelings made an impact on Yuri. That's good. Is she back in the... No, she's not. Alright, we'll have to continue that later then. No, let's go talk to... No, not in this classroom. I want to be in B. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you in a sort of chatty mood? Because we need to actually max you out as well at some point. God damn, she hates us. Look at that bar at the bottom. She hates us still. Let's go. We'll make you talk to us. Seriously? Surprised how well everything is made, though. Yeah, the jump scares really surprised me too. That's not what I'm talking about. I thought this was for kids, but the ghosts and sets were outstanding. Oh, so that's why you were looking at places that didn't have any scares. I thought you were seeing ghosts for real. I was looking at props and set dressing. Impressive. I don't think I could focus on that kind of stuff in a spooky place like this, though. Alright, I'm going to keep going until I can get everyone done, so we're going to be here a while. Do some stretches. And then we'll wrap up, so we can just dive straight into the plot tomorrow kind of thing. Soros, is that you? Yumiko, what are you doing here? Just finished up class. Oh, I see. And we have class right after lunch, so we thought we'd get here early. Good idea. So it's a lunch break, let's play together. Huh? Come on, it'd be fun to hang out in the pool together. I guess you're right. Sure, let's do it. No, I'm not turning it in. Alright, now we can go hang out with them again. So let's go talk to Tennis Girl and see what Yuri says with her. I wonder if it does have to be everyone with Yuri. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm hoping it'll be a set amount, and then after she goes back and says, I think I understand. It's really cool. It smells like sparkling, glittering around. Sparkles, light isn't actually being emanated, so it's quite interesting that it appears that way. Were you talking about love just now? Oh, Hinako, you're talking about love. Love? Wait, with Yuri? Yeah, I don't have the faintest understanding of what love is, so I was having her teach me. That's an idea. But it's normal for someone our age to have love on the brain, even if it is analytical, right? There's a complex entanglement of various factors and can inexplicably influence the mind. I was asking about what feelings arise from being in love, and it was all very interesting to hear. However, it is quite beyond me, so I have a hard time grasping the true nature of love itself. Makes sense, it's hard to understand if you've never been in love before. If I can at least comprehend feeling close to love, I should gain some degree of insight. Being close to love, let me think. For her, love is blind, but so maybe being so engrossed that you can't see anything else would be the closest feeling? That's true. When I think of a guy like that, a guy I like, I can hardly ever study sometimes. Interesting. I believe I know that feeling. When immersed in my research, I lament every moment I must waste eating. That's a little extreme. You need to eat. Food's too good to pass up. I suppose there's a similar in a way. So it seems love is a feeling of not wanting to do anything else, is it? Although not directed towards people in my case, I feel as though I understand somewhat. Yay! And once you actually fall in love, it will start getting clearer. When the time comes, I'll listen to your love troubles anytime. I see, thank you. I'll do that if the time comes. There's a step forward for her. Alright, we got more Yuri fragments. We need to actually have a look at what all these fucking fragments are we got from Yuri. Oh my, look how many we got. Delays targets timeline. No, I want to go to B again. Force a habit. And we still need to do the actual... I'll do the quests. Well, I might do them off screen. I just want to get all this done. You actually in a chatty mood yet? No, you still hate us. Is it shrines? I can be successful on my own, so it's a waste of time to ask gods for help. Yeah, you didn't strike me as someone who believed in God. What are you talking about? I absolutely believe in them. Wait, really? If a Sephiroth exists, I'm sure gods do too. That makes sense. She believes in gods, but she won't pray to them. I was certainly proud of herself. I would say this place is a nice ambience, though. Maybe I'll pray for you too. Why would you do that? I told you I can be successful on my own. Would you accept it if a friend's supporting you? Oh, I guess it doesn't let you. He doesn't let you do it on your own, huh? Sorry to bother you. You want to support me? Save your prayers to yourself. If you're satisfied, let go. Right, it's not right to loiter around a place like this. Hey, wait for me. Okay, today we're going to help production. There we go. Alright, interesting collection of colourful people. Fumio, Sarasa, and Yuzu. Music will come in. I wonder what sort of piece would be best. Can't we just use a song for something else? Wouldn't some original music be nice, though? It'd be more exciting to use songs written especially for us. You got me there. In that case, we'll do a quick run-through for you to use as reference. Great! See, as I was talking about this earlier, see what I mean? Everyone's got white underwear except her. One's got black. Fumio, you're really worn out. Are you okay? Yeah. Well, Fumio's light blue, but still. I think you'd be shadowing our actors every step of the way. I can say that again. Well, I wanted to know what it felt like to be in each scene. If I'm attached to this, I want to make it a masterpiece. Yes, actors and creators each have their own concerns. But I think our ultimate goal is the same. We want to make this play into something special. You're exactly right. Yeah, let's make it in a great production. Are you prepared to be our friends yet? Yes. No. This is different. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. She's staring at me, so I'm staring back. Good observation. Her presence, demeanour, and above all thoughts process differ from the other students at the school. It's quite interesting to see such a mutant species among the humans here. And that's quite a thing to say to my face. Yuri has nerves of steel or something, I could never do that. Although I say I'm a mutant species as well. Don't lump me in with you, I'm unique, the one and only me. I see, I didn't mean to offend. However, I think it's very worth studying such a unique human being, and how you came about. How I came about? I'm worried about that stuff. I'm sure Shirai over there would know more about what makes me who I am than I do. Me? Who was forcing your way into people's hearts wouldn't be surprising if you knew. On the way in, I can't exactly deny that, but... Because she has confidence. I think it's because she's brimming with confidence. If you're uneasy, you follow along with what other people think, and it's hard to stand your ground. Mao is full of self-confidence. That's why she doesn't bend and stands on her own way of thinking. That's an awfully positive view of me. What's your ulterior motive? I don't have one. I've just told you what I've seen. Or maybe more like the way I think things are. Confidence, I see. The key difference is confidence. Thus, being confident results in uniqueness. Easy enough to say, but you need to work hard to keep your confidence. If you don't, it counts to nothing. Having confidence and doing work to preserve it. You should just be confident in your research, Yuri. It's not something just anyone can do. I see. So, while it may be a well-trodden path, confidence can make people individually unique. Are we done here? Or made of free time? We are. Thank you for your valuable information. I was worried at first, but I'm glad Yuri got something out of this. I have to have confidence too. Jeez, how many fragments does Yuri drop? She's gonna have like a monolithic amount. Upgrades to skill. Fuck. No. I want to put that on something. No, I don't want to put it on this. I want to put it on you. No, that's why it's so powerful, because it's got the inversion, so I can't put it on that. I have to put it on Bear Whisper. The inversion is what's buffing it through the roof. I mean, it doesn't really matter what her loose is, because I'm not going to be... I don't really use paralysis. There it is. Alright, you prepared to talk to me properly yet? No, you still hate my guts? Karaoke? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Mal, I didn't know you could sing opera and musical songs so well. I'm going to be a stage performer someday. You've got the confidence for it. I couldn't sing in front of people if I didn't. Can you imagine getting embarrassed over karaoke? I'm sure you'll be able to succeed, Mal, both in opera and in musicals. Of course, why else would I be practicing? Anyway, Shirai, why don't you sing now? I'll give you a lesson. Sure, thanks. I just want to have fun. What's wrong? You seem really tired. Oh, Hinako, I just can't seem to get a hang of swimming. These swimsuits are so revealing. But aren't the track uniforms pretty skimpy too? They expose your stomachs and stuff. I guess you're right. Besides, swimming is a great way to cool down in the summer. Come on, I'll race you. Sure, bring it on. Or different swimming technique. Speed increased by 3. No. Yep, and we'll get your Yuri scene. Not getting any better. We go somewhere else. Oh no, wait, I'm getting Cyrus's bit. Whoops, I forgot we haven't done that yet. Go to the rooftops like always. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Whoops. Oh, Hina and Sarah. Practicing again? Just need to talk about something. Ends up getting hurt too. What? You okay? Yeah, it's already healed. Is it? I tried dancing a little earlier. There's pretty much no pain, so I think I'll be okay now. Just in case though, I had it checked out at the hospital and they said it's fine too. Then you should be set. But it's still no good. I can't move like before since I'm trying not to strain my leg. I can't dance like Sarasa, you said it's healed, right? You just have to start practicing again. But if I got hurt again, I'd be too afraid to ever dance again. Huh? If that happened, I wouldn't even be able to put my foot on the pointy shoes. If I lost ballet, what else would I have? You understand, right, Hinako? No, I don't understand. I don't get it. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can dance, right? Your injury got better, right? Then you should just dance. Hinako. I can't dance anymore. No matter how hard I try, I can't. You got better. Don't act like we're the same. Hina! You're going too far. Sarah's going through a hard time in her own way. She doesn't know what it's like for you. Sorry. Me too. Hey. Uh-oh. Alright, time to drop off in. Alright, let's go. Yum. It's my fault. It isn't time to be blaming yourself. We need to hurry and save Sarah. Things are eroding this time. We should be more careful than usual. Yeah. Oh, we know the drill. The warp's over there. Get you over here. I mean, wow. The actual side quests and combat, for the sake of moving on, said I'll do that off screen. And then we can just start tomorrow by just diving straight back into the plot and seeing what comes next. Nope. Okay, I was optimistic. Maybe in this corner, way back here, the enemy's guarding. Nope. Okay, it's somewhere else. Oh, we got this. We're gonna have to fight something. God damn it. I know like the spooky dude is resistant to it, but also damage is also damage. Jesus Christ. Someone stop this girl. I wonder if it's the exact same spot as it was for the other person. If it's literally like over here on top of that. They wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't make it the exact same spot twice. Yeah, they would. Okay, and yep, she has a Triforce. Let's go fight the things and get it. Jesus, the amount of pushback that does is insane. And she gets to go again, Jesus. Gripper Waver! Yep, they're done. Not being able to dance, fear of injury. They're both so much worse than I imagined. I can't bear it. Sarasa, I was honestly kind of happy when I got hurt. I thought I could finally understand Hinako better. I thought we could see eye to eye. But I was wrong. My injury was nothing. I'm afraid of disappointing her. If I couldn't dance, I couldn't be with Hinako. Afraid of a future where she couldn't dance. When I realized I couldn't dance anymore, I was afraid too. But right now, will she be okay? Yeah, let's go back. You're okay. Calm down a bit. But I can't get over my fear. How pathetic that something like this can keep me from dancing. It's not true. Huh? Sarasa, there's no way this is going to keep you from dancing. I don't think you could bear a life without dance. Your love your dancing is stronger than any fear. Besides, we could solve any mental blocks you might have whenever you want. We are reflectors after all. Yeah, that's right. Hinako, you're right. You've helped me so many times. That's right, so show a little courage. I will. Wow. It was beautiful. I did it. It's really good. At this rate, you're going to do great at the competition. I'll keep dancing. How could I when it's this fun? Yeah, you're right. Ballet really is fun. Yeah, prepare, yada yada. Let's see what horrendous scene we're about to see again. Oh. No, I need you to really look down on them. I believe I'm already doing that. Not quite. You're too cool right now. You need to be more cold. And it's not synonymous? No, that's not. Oh, Yuri has black underwear too. Oh, I guess there are exceptions. Everything is exhausting, isn't it? Very fatigued. It's only been an hour. And so's Lime, actually, I think. The second hour was getting pretty good. It was superior coaching. That's true. I didn't know you were such a good teacher, Mal. I'm not, but I've seen this sort of thing happen on set before, and I tried copying what they do. Nevertheless, it allowed me to contribute to this production. Okay, let's get with the good work. Alright, me talk to you. And we talked about Sarasa and finish off her quest. It's very useful. Thank you for telling me. No problems. You can ask me questions whenever you want. Hello, Rika and Yuri. What are you talking about? Oh, it's you. I was just asking her about her daily routine. Psyche thinks so differently from other people, so I get to hear all kinds of interesting things just talking to her. I talk running track every day, and she started thinking about ways to use my energy to generate electricity. The body heat generated by exercises will dissipate anyway, so putting it to use will be far more efficient. For example, utilizing a Seeback effect, we could recover the heat energy lost and it's converted for exercise. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it certainly sounds like an average conversation for you. I have thoughts that running away the way she does, it'd be a really refreshing chat. Still, I'm a far cry from normal. This only reinforces that feeling. I have a few opportunities to learn about our lives as normal girls. Very grateful for our chat. Huh? I see, I understand why you're talking to Rika. Hold on, I'm not normal either. Rika's the most normal response you could have given. I conducted a survey about who was the most normal girl here, and everyone unanimously brought up her name. I might be normal now, but I'll show you. One day I'll be so far from normal you won't even recognize me. What's wrong with being normal? I think it would help one to blend in with their surroundings without much trouble. I suppose I have to experience it to know. I'd like to experience being normal at least once in my life. Yuri's actually the perfect companion to Rika to prove my point from previous streams about how sometimes people do genuinely wish they could be normal. So just seeing how different your life from others makes you want to be normal, only to an extent that would satisfy my curiosity. I would imagine I fall into the special category, but being labelled or special isn't a major concern. I'm interested in understanding normal ways of thinking, but I don't want to force myself to change the way I think. I see. So you do have your own way of thinking, huh, Psyche? Maybe if I got serious like that, that's a very normal way of thinking. I thought for that for a moment too, but why'd you have to say it out loud? Being normal, no matter what you do, is very interesting in itself. Another fucking fragment for Yuri of a treasure trove. Oh, this girl's just like... I get it, because I said she doesn't have any emotions of her own. So it's all about her learning to get them, so she has like 1,000,001 fragments because she's learning, but it's still like, holy shit. Okay, we need to go back and check up on you, make sure you're okay. Finally defeated Sephora. Yeah, thanks everyone's help, although I didn't expect Mao's sudden change of heart. Yeah, but at least she joined you in the end. That's proof that you can understand each other. Maybe you're right. What is it? Nothing? It's not nothing, is it? Never mind, it's a secret. What? Hers isn't done yet. We've got to... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click invite. Oh, well. I meant to scroll down to refuse. Alright. We're both soaked. Alright, let's just... That was entirely an accident, but oh well. We need to stretch next. We'll know when we start getting repeating scenes, because there won't be other people around. Come on, Shirai, one more match. I said no, remember? Aww. I'll be over there relaxing if you need me. Think about it, Shirai. I already told you. Ah! Gotcha. Oh yeah? Bring it. Okay, children. Let them have their fun. Just try me. And then they have a new competition. Hey, we just start another match. But it might be what I need to advance Saras's further. Yes. Oh right, this is Yuri's thing. It's usual to see Yuri in a special class, and she's talking to Sarasa? Alright, when I first met her, she was already far beyond the level of anyone else my age. But I don't know any more about that, sorry. Not at all. You've given me plenty of information. It's good to know her skills were not developed overnight. Thank you. What are you two talking about? I'll speak of the devil. I'll let Yuri explain. I was asking about you, mostly in regard to your ballet. About me in ballet? You interested in ballet, Yuri? No, not particularly. But I find your ballet moves when you transform into a reflector, right? Your movements during combat are rather elegant. But ballet isn't typically considered a martial art. I wanted to know how much ballet talent and practice would be required to make such an approach viable. Oh, so you want to know why I fight the way I do? I want to dance. Maybe it's less about talent and more because I want to dance ballet. My reflector outfit is like a tutu as well. Reflectors fight with the power of feelings, and I think my feelings are well reflected in my movements and outfit. Of course, I probably couldn't move like that without being used to ballet, but I think my feelings are more important. Hinako. I see. Feelings can influence your movements too. How interesting. Is that good enough? Did I answer your question? Yes, it's plenty. I've made another discovery about thoughts and emotions. And it makes total sense to me. Ballet's the reason why you're fighting, after all. Yeah, it is. Anyway, I need to go aggregate my findings. Been very, very helpful today. See you. Another fucking Yuri fragment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think she's the reason why. She's the reason why there's a trophy for getting 50 fragments, because she has fucking 50 by the sounds of it. Still don't want to finish up your rank. Okay. What about you? Oh, you still hate our guts. We'll come back to you then. Oh! Have you seen enough? Hey Yuri, what's up? I want to share some thoughts on human interactions now that I've talked to an assortment of people. Before, I only saw events before me, people's words and actions, but they have their own circumstances and purposes. I believe that if I start considering those circumstances, that I can understand others better. Yeah, I think that's right. Sometimes you might wonder why someone did something. Once you start talking to them, their reason becomes clear. If you understand the connection between their actions and intent, that might mean you understand their feelings. Interesting. Are you always thinking about such things while working as a reflector? I guess even if I'm not thinking about it, being able to do it subconsciously means you must be watching others very carefully. And then you realise that you have similar feelings within yourself as well. That's not something you can do if you don't truly understand yourself. Yeah, but even if I knew some stuff from the start, I've learned a lot while working too. All things have a cause. People's thoughts and emotions are no exception. Understanding others and their various perspectives could very well form a basis of my true research. Allow me to thank you. You were the driving force that allowed me to progress this far. No, I wasn't. Wanting to know more about everyone, wanting to understand their feelings was entirely your decision. But before that, you discovered my emotions inside me. If I hadn't met you, I would simply continued wandering, never ever knowing what was in my heart. Yuri, you're indispensable to my research. I'd like to continue spending time with you. Of course! It's a little embarrassing when you put it like that. It's like another feeling is budding up inside me. Oh, she's happy. Cognito ergo. Complete Yuri's episodes. Oh, she doesn't. You don't revisit hers. That's kind of fitting, actually. What's her final one then? Maximum MP. Of how crazy powerful Yuzu's are, I'm gonna give it to her. Wait, I have another fragment? What? Hang on. Oh, fear of incompetence. It's cut slash damage in half for a quick reflector. Alright, it's a defensive one. Sure, you have it. Oh no, that's just this. Okay, never mind. We'll come back. Hallway. Yes, because we've got 3 fucking people here. Right, we did you two. You two are all sorted. Yeah, you two are both clean. So it's just up here. It's just our little nerdy friend. The very first person we encountered right at the start of the game. Hey, Hinako. Tonight I'm all prepared. Let's have a showdown on the rooftop tomorrow night at high noon. I'm going back, not even for you. Yeah, I'll give it my all too. Yeah, they're going to do a rap battle. They've been practicing. So what's Yuzu and Lime doing here? Every real showdown needs a judge. I figured Lime would be a good one. Fine by me, let's get started. Right, good luck, Hina. I'll go first. The title is Hinako and Sanai. Hinako, hey, Hinako, hey! He as in Himatsu, he, na as in Nagisa, na. Ko as in Konbu, ko. Or Himitsu, Nagisa, Konbu? What's she talking about? What a bad feeling about this. Hey you! I knew it, she's pointing at me. And the glimmer is in her eyes. With high expectations from me, I can't run from this. Say no. Hey, Sayani. Hey. Sa is in Sakana. Sana is in Naruto. Sanana. E as in Enpitsui. Fish cake pencil. What am I even saying? Sorry, I knew I couldn't rap. Amazing, you're amazing, Hinako. What? It was too good for me. Were you born the world's greatest rapper, or was it just your few days of training? How about that, Hinako? Just know it's acting strange. Hinako. Hey, Hinako, hey. She's gonna make her go rampant? Frank was out of control. We need to go. Yep, let's go. What a weird reason to go rampant. Losing a rap battle. That wasn't even a rap. You just said each other's names and then made like connections from parts of their name. Be quicker to go to the one on the left. I wonder if it's below us if we have to go all the way down the round. It's either that or it's going to be in the corner right in front of us. Which it's not, so yeah, just go down the round. I bet it'll be there. Yep. Another Triforce. Let's go do it. Yeah, I know they both super resist it, but it'll push back their turn by a lot, giving everyone else a chance to get in. Boom. Alright, you new God Slash. It's like, you know, forever faithful. Even if they, I think all of them resist it. Uh-oh. Still did good damage, though. And this might kill. It's hard to tell with Yuzu because her damage is always kind of low. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see what's going on. You got this. On it. It's so fun. I finally got to have a rap battle. Not only that, but it was a serious match with Hinako. I'm so happy. But even Hinako is my opponent. I can't lose no matter what. Static over this. I mean, I'm having fun too. But she got caught up in the competition, started making fun of me without even thinking of my feelings. Well, at least I think that's what she was getting at. I'm not really sure what most of her lyrics meant. No, I'm no different though. I got too passionate about ballet and blinded myself to the world around me. Maybe that passion, the desire not to lose anything, lose at something you love, is what overwhelmed her. Ah, it's like it's stabilized. Nice work, Hina. Yeah, super nice. Now we're done. Let's go back to reality. Yeah. Hey you. Wait, stop. Now, what's wrong, Hinako? You got too excited. Calm down. Well, but the match isn't finished yet. I know, but you're getting too into it. You're losing sight of everything around you. It's fine to get serious about competition, but you can start a fight if you go too far. It's not fun if you hurt your opponent or the people around you, right? Oh god, what did I do? Don't worry, you didn't go too far. Plus, I know how heated things can get in the middle of a match. I'm really sorry. Embarrassed myself when I use you in Lime too. Well, regardless, it's good that you calmed down. We also got a new fragment, Nay. That was during the rap battle. It was really fun. I've done anything competitive, but I got super into it. You certainly were focused. Thank you for facing off against me, Hinako. I'm glad you're having fun, Sanae. Prepare for tomorrow. I think that was the order we're on. I've lost track. Alright, let's begin. You know, practice day. Oh, that's out of unique scenes then. So it will just do stretching until that's out of unique scenes. I wonder what we got to do to get the final piece of Saris' story. Because we've maxed her out, so what gives, you know? You're in a good mood today, Sanai. Yeah, I've been having lots of fun lately. Maybe it's because I keep winning rap battles. What? You've been rap battling other people? Yeah, I tried running karaoke with friends from the cooking club. It was a lot of fun. I see. Sure, it was a fierce battle. But our battle made me think when competing, or when doing anything really, you need to consider people's feelings. People's feelings? Yeah, your opponents, your allies, and your own. Thinking about how people feel lets you see the whole picture. That's what I was trying to put myself in my friends and fellow club members' shoes when I interacted with them. I think you put a lot of thought into it. Yeah, only because you took me on, Hinako. You give me too much credit here. Anyway, Hinako, once empathizing with another people's positions becomes second nature to me, let's have another battle. Huh? You know, our last showdown kind of ended without a winner. I'm sure that drives you crazy too. What do you say, please? I'll think about it. Then I'll think about you too. Sure. We're thinking it's a little off here. I'm looking forward to it. But Sanai's been enjoying herself, so I guess it's fine. Sanai's lyrics. Trophy unlocked. Jeez, it's starting to become a bit of a colourful fucking picture here. Running out of space. It'd be kind of nice. And, sure. Right, we're done on this floor. There's nothing in the store or something. So up to there we go. Oh, yeah, there's another quest. Oh, and a conversation. You see, there's always a place you just got that you can find one of these quests. We've already got Resurrection Seed, so Memory of Birth. Let's see what this conversation is. We've only got 2 people left, so we'll be. So we're getting there. Oh, and obviously, Troublemaker. Things you make are so unique in a good way, of course. It's like I can really tell something you work at is really like work on a glance. Really, I think your work captures incredible originality. How do you do it? Is it something you keep in mind when you're working? Not really. I put my heart into making them. Interesting. Well, I guess that's what makes you great. Maybe you'll become a famous plushie artist. I doubt it. But I'm happy you're thinking of me that way. Thanks. It's been. And I haven't touched Dark Cave in hours, and to be fair, good. It's really like I still can't stand it enough. Can't make my point clear enough. I don't like it. Akko, what happened the other day? Right, Akko's backstory right now for her thing is that she became a live streamer, but one of her friends really disagreed with her and ended up in a fallout that she ran away from. Aiko's little sister was being bullied at school. Huh? She came home from school injured, and Aiko asked what happened. She said that's when she realized something. Aiko says it's actually my fault. How could it be your fault? Her little sister told her classmates that she's friends with me, but they wouldn't believe her. So she told them to take a photo together with me, but I've been busy lately. I couldn't go see her. She started calling her a liar, and then the fight started. What? You didn't do anything wrong, Akko. I did. I started getting self-centered. I got so focused on money, I didn't even notice that Aiko's little sister was in trouble. Akko. Aiko told me I stabbed her little sister in the back. You're kidding. She said all I think about is money. That's why it's all my fault. And off she runs. Akko. Aiko just... Did she tell you what happened? Yeah. I said some terrible things to Akko. I was worried about after what happened to my sister when I wasn't thinking. I'll go look for Akko. Wait, give this to her. A letter? From my sister. Don't know if you'll accept anything from me after all. I finally found you. Don't come any closer. Akko, no, it's nothing to do with you, Shirai. Nothing to do with me? That's not true. You're an important friend to me, Akko. Nothing good will happen to anyone who gets close to me. Childish and stupid, don't think about money and only do idiotic things. Couldn't even protect a kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Akko. They really need to put a fucking fence around this roof. If kids are going to go rampant on it, one of these days some kid's going to fall off. Sorrow. Alright, Ooh. Yeah, and where does this take us?
なんか静かな場
It's
所だ
weirdly
ね。
quiet. Oh, what do we need to make whilst we're here? Memory of birth.
ちょっと考えてみよう。
Nice. Alright, we can turn that in at some point as well. Just get it out of the way.
使えるかな。
It's going to be one of these dead ends on the way. It's going to be one of these. Call it a hunch. It might be at the very end. That'd make the most sense. No? Okay. Is it not here? Oh, I would have thought this would have been, like, absolutely where it would be. Interesting. Alright, let's see where else it could be. The only other place I can think of would have to be over here, right? Okay, let's look around more. Is this finally going to be one that's actually in Zone 1 and not Zone 2? Is there finally an exception to the rule? I doubt it, but you never know. So just double check these. No. Maybe one of these corners then. Oh, okay, it's in this corner. We went right past it. There it is. Yep, let's go get it.
これなら大丈夫そうだね。どうしよう。グレイプウェーブ。頑張らないと。この力。
Oh, three of them are weak to this? Oh, okay, this is going to be a fun one. I don't know if this will kill. Ooh, close. Then Lime just mercy kill. But 1,000 fucking damage and it's a basic attack. Jesus Christ, Lime. Lime is getting kind of terrifyingly powerful. She was using fancy skills and doing like 800. She just like flicks them and does 1,000. Jesus Christ, Lime. I've given you too much power. What do I want money for? I want to have fun, hang out with my friends. Because of this, I hurt someone dear to me. The more money I had, the more things I lost. I want to go back before how it was before. I don't want to hurt anyone ever again. Akko. There's too much resistance. It won't stabilize. Akko's things are so strong. Hina. It's a fragment. What? You're doing fine? You want to play together? You want to forgive me? This is... It's Aika's little sister's fragment. It was followed through the letter that Hina received. Can't believe it. So strong our feelings for Akko are. Hina, now's your chance. Yeah. Akko, you weren't just working for money, but to make everyone happy. But you couldn't make others realize it. But we know that you're kind and fun and a wonderfully true friend. So come back to us. It was a tough one, Hina. We've been out for a long time, it made that power fragment stronger. We should be fine, let's go back. Yeah. Wait, where did the Shujos get here? Oh, you can't just appear out of nowhere like that. It's frightening. I guess you are all magical girls. Akko, I thought about it for a long time. I decided to quit this whole video thing. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Besides, wasn't your dream to be a journalist? At this rate, the journalism would be after you. It sounds terrible. But something was wrong with me. Maybe I went crazy because I was earning so much money. You've just overworked yourself. You were always crazy, Akko. Hey, eccentric, quirky, and charming, sure, but crazy's a little harsh. Yeah, sorry. We need to go apologise to Aiko and her little sister. Oh, Akko here. It's a letter from Aiko's little sister. I wonder if I can go back to how we were before. You absolutely can go back. I'm sure she'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. Sure, thanks. Right, see if anyone wants to do more swimming. Or if that's it as well. Because if it's over, and it's just generic, which I think this is. Oh no, Arco's here, okay. What's wrong? You're worried. Oh, Shirai, I'm just bummed out that I don't have my camera. Your camera? Think about it, we're at the pool, there's lots of cute girls. Imagine this is the stuff that sells. Sneaking photos of people is a crime. I know, just kidding. What do you? Yeah, look at that, it's the end of the conversation. Let's do more laps. Okay. Okay, then we need to... Yeah, still not there. Hallway. Where do we turn in this quest, actually, whilst we're here? To a regular. Nice. I thought something glowing. No, I didn't. Okay. It just looked like I did for a second. Well, it did, sorry. Lady of the moment, the great star performer Arco. We're especially energetic today. Because of the extra energy, being normal is great. I have free time and weird old men don't approach me. So weird old men were approaching her. Arco. Oh, Aiko. Thanks for everything. My little sister was really happy to see your reply to her letter. But I'm not famous anymore. You've given her the courage to go back to school again. Aiko. It was a short time, but so much happened. There were lots of fun things, also a lot of tough ones. But this right here, spending time with people I care about, this is the best. That's good. I like the weird parts of you, Arco. I like your weird compliments too, Shirai. Oh, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we should probably get going. Sorry, yeah. What's going on? Tell you the truth, I'm taking our little sister out today. That's nice. Where are you going? The sweet shop. You know, the one I'm treating today, too. You shouldn't make an elementary schooler pay anyway. Money's meant to be spent on stuff like this. It is money that saves the world. Trophy unlocked. Well, I'm fucking racking them in this stream. It's most trophies I've unlocked in a stream. What was the other one? Reduces overdrive consumed by equipped reflector. Ooh, that's good. Considering she's the one that usually overdrives. I need to go after that one. Okay, third floor, piano. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, another, what's this one? Charm and scary tattoo. This is our last one. And then I'll worry about maxing out Mao off screen. Well, no, I probably won't max out Mao, actually. I'll do the other side quest, though. Because Mao seems slightly more plot important, so I think it'd be worth doing that on camera. Will you be playing it? What is this? It's so different than usual. Pretty isn't quite the right word. Oh, Shirai! Fumio, was that performance just now? If you were in the hallway, you should have come inside. But I'm sure you're at the age where it's hard to say you were listening in, so you'll say you were just passing by. It really did just happen to pass by. And more importantly, my performance changed, didn't it? Yeah, it changed, but after taking on so many different challenges, I realised that every listener wants something different. So the ideal sound is something that satisfies all those desires at once. What? This is just right. It's the ideal sound. I combine everything everyone has to ask. Okay, I can already see where this is going. She combined everything, but if she doesn't have any room for an identity of her own, it turns into a mess. Wait, Fumio mentioned triage before. Maybe music needs that too. May not represent my ideal, but it's fine. It's what people want of me, and that's okay. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. It's like a rampant. Need to calm her down. Into the brain we go. So after this, the only two character trophies which are missing is Saras's, because hers won't advance yet, and Mao's, because we haven't made any progress in that yet. Joy, it's a little different. Oh, yep, we know this. Yep, they arrived. Let's go find it. It really doesn't like loading in and out as often as we do with this. It always stutters when it's with these ones. Let's just go craft first. Then we'll see what corner her fragments got to. It was charm and scary tattoo. No! Ah, fuck! Need to go get that then. What drops drought stones? Hang on. Drought. It's something we just got to pick up from fragments then. Okay, I need to go look around more then. Look at how many we got of hers. Come on. Look at how many. Okay, I have to worry about that later. Something else for me to worry about off screen, I suppose. Let's try and find this. Okay, no. Well, way on the end here. This looks suspicious. Nope. Okay, somewhere else. I'm trying to think where Drought Rock be. Somewhere dry, obviously, because drought. So maybe the volcano area? And that was what I was dreading with them as well though. Like, as soon as I said there's going to be crafting quests, I went, oh no. Because I knew there's going to be a point where we wouldn't have them. Sure, for the sake of pushing back their turn, even if it does little damage. And then the monster will come in and demolish them. Stabilize it. Got it. The sound listeners desire. I think I understand. It should be a step closer to my ideal sound. But why do I feel more fixate the further away from my dream it gets? Is there a problem with me? I don't want to accept it. Fumio realizes there's something's wrong here. Don't understand the piano, but Fumio's concern is that of expressionist. True, it's easier to play what others desire, but if it's fine with that, you won't have anything to worry about. Yeah, it's like, because I always talk about my writing, it's trying to find the middle ground. Because if you write only for yourself, yeah, there might be people that like it, but it will be a very niche thing. And for some people it does work. Classic example, the Nier games. Nier Replicant and Nier Automata, that's the writer literally only writing for himself. Yoko Taro only writes for himself, and it's like, they're great for their niche, but you can tell he doesn't really care from outside perspective. He wants to write what he wants to write. But on the opposite end of it, if you write only for other people, sometimes it will feel try hard or like it has no confidence and it just feels like it's ticking every box and it's just kind of eh. So you should try and strike a balance. If you shouldn't sacrifice your ideal, but at the same time you shouldn't be arrogant about it. You should know where the limit is and know where some things you're prepared to not compromise, but be prepared to just make alterations or clean things up in different ways. Because it can make all the difference. Constructive criticism is a necessary requirement of progress, but it's knowing how much of it you take in, and that's where the problem lies. Try staring at me. Something like this happened before, didn't it? Must be a habit of hers. It would get worse if I pointed out, though, so I'll keep my mouth shut. You didn't. More importantly, Fumio, you can't accept your current performance, can you? That's right, not even now. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. No, you shouldn't. You should keep playing this. You should just play the sounds other people want from you, nothing else. You're just playing the sounds. Nothing else? I said the feelings of the listeners are important before, but I didn't mean it like this. You should be trying to express what you want through music, not trying to suit the taste of your audience. Your performances just now wasn't expressing anything. That's why you can't accept it yourself. What I want to express? Wasn't your ideal sound something that moves the heart of your listeners? You won't move anyone without expression. Sure Right, I was forgetting something important. I'll play the piano again, and I'll figure out what I really want to express. My ideal sound. Yeah, now that you've cleared your head, I'm sure you'll be much closer to your true ideal. Thank you, Shirai. Anyway, time for me to get back to playing. Did you solve Fune's problem? I think she just made a mistake. Oh, the structured triage. You're just looking for any chance to use that word, aren't you? Just ignore it and hope it goes away. Nice. And then we'll go wrap up Fumio's story, and then I'll wrap up this stream, because I think that is everyone. And I'll work on those quests at some point between today and tomorrow a little bit. You should see your face, Hinako. Wait, I'm gonna get you back. Let's see you try. HP up by 5. And try and get that fucking drought rock. Ugh. God, there's so many things we have to do. So many squares. Look, there's this psycho. I need to turn in that quest once we get enough things to make the last item we're missing. Alright, how's it going? Try, thank you for before. How have you been since then? Pretty good. Well, I once started concentrating on what I want to express. Good performances start to come naturally. Really? Then I guess there's nothing to worry about. So I finally understand the ideal sound I seek is one that moves listeners' hearts from one and the same. I find all thanks to trying new things. You're looking forward to your next recital, aren't you? Recital? Oh, that's right. The next one's actually really close. All of a sudden, I have a really bad feeling. Shirai! What? I need your opinion. I need a listener to see my music moves their hearts. Again. Recital lesson starts now. I knew I would turn out. I knew it would turn out like this. Her mouth speaks. Alright, let me quickly check my trophies. There should only be 2 missing now. Yeah, Sarasa and Mao. Yeah. Actually, whilst I'm on this screen, we've got the main game, yada yada. These. What other trophies have I got that I'm going to cry? Crafted one of everything. I fucking knew it. Reached max. Okay, max level. Okay, so we're not at the cap. Get every monster in the dark cave. Okay. Oh, and then defeat all the major bosses as we go. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I am going to see what these are. So we would have picked up 2 more. Decreases target speed and decreases ether after skill instead of increasing its skill power. But we have so many of these now, it's ridiculous. We have okay, we don't have 100. We've got most of them, though. For a second I thought we had 100 and something. I'm about to say. No. This is just what all their effects are, so I'll just quickly scroll down here. Get all the new off my page, because it's annoying. Ooh, maybe it's here. Maybe I've actually picked up one and spent it at some point for something else. Snared, hardened, floating orb, bud, fag powder, moisturizer, liquid ball, arm drops, lipstick, memory stuff, pair, yada yada yada. Oh, these are all items. Okay, these ones don't count. It's right at the bottom. I might have scrolled past it. Of origin: sharp nettle, delicate ham, doubt, distrust, disbelief, conspicuous horn. Love, dim. That's a terrifying sentence to read. Oh, my brain didn't register until after I scrolled past it. In the fear zone, suicide impulse. Jesus Christ, game. Okay, no. I'll just look it up. Ooh. We need to go to Central Zone as well. I wonder if there's anything like really significant there, or if it's just different enemies. Actually, that might be a fun way to wrap up. Let's just quickly poke our head in. I'll save before we do it in case it's something crazy. Let's just poke our head in, and then I'll wrap up afterwards. Ugh, have a nice good stretch as well.
行くよ。ここって。
What's this? Wow, very pretty. Oh, this is our hub, so we now get to choose where we want to go. You conceded passageways, yeah, to the other zones. That is perfect. Thank you, game. Oh my god, okay. Because usually when you come up through here, it sends you into the last one you visited. Now we get free choice. That's what the central zone is. As a motorbike revs. Nice. That's perfect. But I am going to wrap it up here. So, do we have a full title screen now? Yay! Mao's like next to us, like in between Sanai, and she looks as grumpy as always. Whilst Yuri, because I guess she's slightly more important, gets a slightly bigger one in the bottom left. But the whole, yeah, it's all complete. We've met all the characters. Ah, that's kind of cool. I love that that's a thing in this game. That is like the more people you meet, the more things happen on the title screen. And there's so many lovely characters in this game. Seriously, they've all really fucking grown on me. Minus the tennis girl, because I really still feel like she's kind of not that interesting. But the rest are kind of, I like them. I think they're all interesting and charming characters for the most part. But I will wrap it up here. Thank you so much for watching as always. It's always really fun to do these. We were going for 5 and a bit hours today. Jesus, that was not my intention, but here we are. I will see you guys. I intend it to be tomorrow, but we'll see. It should be tomorrow, and then I'll take Monday off or something. But until then, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Peace.